What's up, YouTube? What's up? Happy Friday Eve. How y'all doing? Hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. I hope you guys, of course, are doing well and having a great day. It's kind of overcast and dreary here today, but that's okay. We need the rain too, right? Y'all come on in. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up as you come in. Y'all looking forward to the weekend? Kind of got my sights on it already, to be honest with you, even though it is kind of dreary here. That's okay. You can always do indoor activities when it's raining, right? But yeah, I'm going to clear this energy out and we're going to get into today's reading. See what Spirit wants you guys to know. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you so much, Ruby. Come on in, everybody. Doing well. Thank you for being here, love. Let's just see. Happy birthday to all my Taurus babies. It is still your season. Remember to set your intentions, okay? What it is you want to happen for you in this year. Seeing that your birthday is your actual real new year, okay? Honestly, a lot of people don't believe you should celebrate birthdays. If you think about it, we really truly only have one birthday, which is the day you were born. This is more of a celebration of, that's why I say your solar return. It's just a celebration of the date, right? Of when you entered into this realm. But a lot of people don't celebrate birthdays. They feel like it ages you. Hi, Tito. Come on in. Hi, Tanisha. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the live. Doing well, love. Happy Friday Eve. Or happy Thriving Thursday. Y'all know how we do. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for the support. I just moved the cards out and we're going to get into today's energy. Remember, it's a collective read, guys. A general collective read. That means just take the part that resonates for you and your situation. If you feel like you need something more personal, go to the original Aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Thank y'all again. We're going to get into it and see what Spirit wants you guys to know today. As I was saying, it's kind of rainy here, a little overcast, but we're thankful for the rain as well, right? You need rain. So a collective read, guys. If you know your placements, you know your natal chart, then you know where your different zodiac signs are placed. Watch tarot responsibly, guys. This is spiritual CCTV. Just take it as it comes. If it's not for you, that's okay. There's a lot of people in this chat from time to time is going to pick up on different energy, okay? Thank y'all so much for the love and support. Let's get into it. Message for the collective spirit, what you want them to know. I put on some like 70s music for today. So it just went to a commercial, but Dira Hall and John Oates was just on. I can't go for that. No can do from the Private Eye CD. Let's see. Gemini energy popped out for you guys for today. That's the next season coming up. Versatility, self-expression, and curiosity. Okay. Twin Weekly is the book that she's holding. It's about being flexible, guys. Versatile. The 16 is a Tower card. Okay, some sort of unwanted change possibly, but it's done by the divine. Somebody could be dealing with a Scorpio. But yeah, something here about you guys being flexible when it comes to self-expression. Yeah, move forward with grace and dignity. Whatever this shift is that's happening, you had to go within to get spiritual illumination and clarity. Somebody from your past could be under judgment You have to be flexible with this. Continue to let spirit guide you here. Like I said, move forward in grace. Yeah, Boogie Wonderland just came on by Earth, Wind, and Fire from the I Am CD. Let me see. You say you got a Scorpio rising, Tito. Yeah. Hi, Big Mama Q. Y'all come on in. Happy Thriving Thursday. If you guys would hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. If you just got here in the live, we are just getting started, guys. Welcome. The list is open. Thank you so much. Yeah, power of positivity. So y'all stay positive. It says a single positive shift in thought can set powerful momentum into motion. Positivity feeds on itself. Okay, this lifts you to a higher vibration, guys. This is how you attract in abundance and high vibrational energy. You get more of the same, right? So this is how miracles become become normal. By you staying high vibrational, you get around certain people and you just feel the energy from them. You're like, man, good things always happen to that person. They're always in a good mood. Hey, Kara, come on in, love. It's because they're vibrating at such a high frequency, right? They become a magnet for that same energy. Some of you could be working on healing your family bloodline. Okay, raise your vibration. Maybe there's some people in your past or you had to suffer with loss. Okay, somebody taking a loss right now. Yeah, somebody from the past under judgment. And it's some things unfolding in their life right now. Okay, some sort of issues with finances or emotional losses. Okay, y'all keep moving forward. Spirit's you've been here before. Spirit's letting you know. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want to know? Hey, Jamike. Hi, Vaughn. Come on in, love. Happy Thriving Thursday, everyone. Appreciate y'all for being here. Let's see. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Focus on the good, and the good will grow. What was I just saying? So Spirit really wants you guys to shift your perspective. Be flexible. Stay positive. Be optimistic. Okay? A lot of times, that's all it takes, especially if you're going through something challenging or difficult. You got to surround yourself with the people who lift you up. Stay positive, guys. Allow your heart to heal itself, okay? At its own pace. Raise your vibration. Embrace the change, okay? It's going to lead you to some sort of beautiful transformation. But you got to put yourself on a higher frequency here is what they're saying. You want to see good things come in? Think about the good things and not the bad. Stay optimistic. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Hey, Zay Adams, welcome to the live. Thank you for being here, guys. Y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Top right corner, guys. Those top little 3 buttons up there on the right. Just go in there and hit the thumbs up. Let YouTube know you like the live. You're just getting started. The list is open, guys, for questions and personals. Go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much. Something about giving your relationship a chance. Or working on a partnership. Okay, when you're talking about connections, guys, it doesn't only have to be a companion or love interest. This could be with spirit. Give your relationship with spirit a chance. It could be with work. Okay, it could be with a friend. Wherever it applies for you. This person's hugging an angel. Okay, so your spirit team wanting you to know. Give it a chance. Stay positive. Be optimistic. Yeah, maybe y'all need to go on a little retreat and take a break. Hey, LP, how are you, love? Yeah, go ahead and make some sort of gesture, okay? Express true love or express how you really feel. Know that you deserve love and you're lovable. You got to love yourself first, guys. So many people miss that part. They want love, but they don't love themselves first. It's hard to have love and you don't love yourself first. You got to let the universe know what you want. It's like putting in your order. If you settle, or if you have somebody filling that space and you're not happy, then they're like, okay, well, they're happy with what they got. We'll leave it alone. But if you clear that energy out and you say, this isn't good enough, I'm not settling for this, right? I want something better. That's you letting the universe know, like, oh, we need to send her an upgrade. Or we need to send him somebody that's more on his level. So pay attention to that kind of stuff. Let's see. What else? Let's find out. Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know, Spirit? Thank you again, guys. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Appreciate you for being here. Earth signs. Maybe somebody letting loose. This is my New Orleans Oracle deck. Of course, this is an image of Bourbon Street and Mardi Gras. It says let loose on here. There's a 3, which is the Empress card. We are currently in Taurus season. This is tied to the sign of Taurus. It is about abundance, fertility. It could be tied to a mother figure. Okay, a good parent, but this is the energy of someone who's combined, all the queens combined and connected to spirit. Okay, Mardi Gras could mean something to someone. Wow, somebody say Nolans. Yes. Yeah, something about you creating your reality. Another 3 at the bottom, 333 at the bottom of the deck. So these 3s, this is the second day in a row, guys. We saw a bunch of 3s yesterday. Yeah, something about you stepping into your power and staying focused. All right, alchemizing energy. Let's see, message for air signs. What do you want them to know? Y'all got some sort of shift or change, bringing in growth. Okay, the 5 on here is tied to the Hierophant, which is usually, you know, people have traditions, expectations they expect you to conform to. It could be tied to large organizations and groups or cults or secret societies, right? Fraternities and sororities. Either way, somebody's going through a growth cycle right now. Air signs. Okay, some sort of shift or change happening with your growth. It could be with a mother figure. There's a female energy and she looks pregnant. Stay in alignment and speak your truth. Okay, that's important. Maybe y'all had to take a step back and look at something when it comes to addictions, whether it's greed, lust, envy, or anything that you realize you were overindulging in or someone else. Okay, we got Nothing Can Come Between Us that just came on by Sade. Stronger Than Pride is a CD. Let's see, message for water signs. What do you want them to know? Get out in nature. Okay, 2 and 5 is a 7. Okay, that's the Chariot card. Ancestors. Or there could be something going on. There's some sort of change or action happening for you as well. So stay grounded. Get out in nature, water signs. Cancer energy. Something could be going on with a vehicle or something about some forward movement here. Yeah, you guys stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. Share your gifts. You love Sade. Hi, I am 7. How are you, love? What's going on, Tanika? Thank you for being here, honey. Yeah, something about you being or dealing with an earth angel here from the past. Some sort of adventure that you're realizing y'all really need to get out in nature. Get grounded. Yeah, some cycles are completing. You learning lessons here about that so you can move on. And for my fire signs, you got creating your own reality. You got the 33. We already saw this card earlier in the reading. Y'all been dealing with some sort of coven energy, okay? 33s always make me think of the Freemasons. Based off of my own personal experience, it is a master number, and 3s are about growth and expansion. Okay, there's already a 3 out here under earth signs. That could be relevant fire signs. You could be dealing with an earth sign. Yeah, it was just 11-11. Something about you finding peace. Okay, that same energy was out here for you yesterday, that peace energy. Yeah, you got stability now. You're tapped into both worlds here. The spirit realm and the 3D is how I see this. You're able to master this and find peace, and it's getting ready to bring you some abundance, okay? It's giving children of the sun energy with this 19, which is the sun card. Material, happiness, joy, a successful outcome. That's where that peace comes in. You tapping in, you getting into your inheritance and what it is you're supposed to receive. That's really good energy. Okay. Let's see. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know? Thank you for being here. Hi, April. Hi, Aboriginal One. What's up? Hi, Carrie. Happy Thriving Thursday, guys. Happy Friday Eve. I hope y'all are doing well. Somebody said my father was a 33 Mason. He transitioned in 88. You shared the same birthday. Wow. So was my dad. He was a Freemason as well, 33-degree Mason. And he transitioned in 2023. Thank you for the floating heart, love. I appreciate you, Carrie. Let's see. What it do, okay? It's doing. Even with the rain, it's doing. For my earth signs, you got mature man. Look at that. We was just speaking on father figures and we was just speaking on Freemasons. And the 5 came out with earth signs underneath this mature man, okay? Something about you letting loose. for change to come in. Or maybe I had to let loose on some Freemasons. Those of us who are chosen, they mess around and come up against one of us. They find out quick. Somebody got a lot of animosity. They mad about their change. The fact that you're not the way you used to be. Somebody mad. Okay. Maybe someone is thinking about a father figure that's transitioned. There's been some death magic going on currently because this person's so angry. Look at them. They mad, huh? Somebody real mad about something. Daryl Hall and John Oates just came on with Man Eater. What? Earth signs, y'all dealing with somebody on some dark stuff here. Be careful, okay, with this death magic and Man Eater coming on. H2O is the name of the CD. Yeah, somebody need to go drink some water and sit down. Stop drinking. Somebody been out here in these streets with this Mardi Gras energy. Maybe somebody drink a lot of bourbon. Anyway, message please from my air signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, y'all got some growth. It's bringing you happiness here. Because you got illumination, spiritual illumination and clarity. And it's bringing in some bliss. Somebody make you happy, air signs. Big man because the mask has been removed. I know that's right. Everybody is coming out and they can be mad all they want. Somebody say, no, it's tequila. Whatever it is, somebody need to slow down. I know that. They've been letting loose too much here. Air signs, you done moved on. The Wheel of Fortune shifted some things. You found happiness and growth, and now somebody needs your help financially. And because they can't get you to give them something, they decide to go to voodoo. Now here we go with all this dark energy. The collective is positive, and these are those lustful energies, okay? With addiction issues and things like that need to shift. They need to grow. Anyway, we're going to keep going. I'm not going to tap into them too much, but y'all know they there. They in the shadows. They need to do their work. Water signs, get out of nature and ground. Y'all dealing with a karmic masculine. Y'all dealing with a karmic masculine over here, okay? You ended something and you're going through a rebirth, some sort of transformation, and you got this karmic masculine that's still hanging in or hanging on to your energy. How you doing? Come on in, Brooklyn. Thank you for being here. Yeah, somebody really enamored with you. Think about you all the time. It could be you, Scorpio, dealing with this, or is a Scorpio involved. Somebody, the song just said there's a beast in her heart, and this is somebody going through a lot of emotional pain without you. Some sort of breakup energy. Somebody getting clarity on something, and somebody could be going through a divorce, or maybe somebody needs surgery. Message for fire signs. You got this love offer. Okay, this is you creating your own reality. You got some sort of happiness coming your way. That's justice. This love offers your justice after dealing with this group. These karmics. Again, something about some Freemasons. Y'all could be seeing dragonflies. Hi, thank you for being here. Welcome to the live. Spirit said you had faith. Yeah, y'all was dealing with the church coven or some people hiding behind the church. Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things, and now people got legal issues. There we go with another 3. That's 4 threes already in the reading today. Y'all stay in alignment. Okay, that's what's helping you see things from a whole new perspective. That's how you done got tapped in here. You seeing people for who they are. Let's see, message for the collective. What you want them to know? Somebody say, nah, yeah, it was them Eastern Stars, child. They go hand in hand. Y'all know the Freemasons and Eastern Stars. My mom was an Eastern Star. My dad was a Freemason. They go together. Y'all know how they roll. Really, Brooklyn? Wow. You starting to remember your dreams? That was a wild dream. Let me see. Message for Earth signs. What you have for them? Yeah, keep your... I'm telling you, Earth signs, y'all stand your ground. Keep your boundaries up. Because y'all dealing with somebody on some dark stuff here. Somebody that only want to come out at night. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, trust your intuition. You got some sort of luxury lifestyle. Your finances getting ready to level up. You ended something with somebody. They being restrained. And you got somebody trying to come for you. They mad. They trapped in something. Okay. You see them for who they are. Somebody say, yeah, I see my ex-husband for the demon that he is. Yeah, that's what's going on. Spirit reveals stuff to you. Air signs, y'all got somebody real nostalgic. Okay. They see you happy. It could be a mother figure. Somebody wants you back or wants you to come back. That's this mother energy. Some sort of shift. Yeah. And something about you being happy with a wife or very resourceful and fertile person. You had to weigh your options and make a decision here or to choose happiness. Again, seeing somebody from a whole new perspective. Okay. Let me see. Message from my water signs. She said, yeah, wide open. Yeah. Water sign, somebody going through some sort of rebirth. Okay, with the death card coming out, Scorpio energy. There's a big shift. It could be 3 people involved in something. It's giving coven activity or there's a third party situation. But the death card is big changes, okay, for a shift to happen. So get grounded. Maybe there's a divorce. Again, I mentioned this. Somebody could be dealing with a karmic masculine. It's something about a third party situation, something moving forward here. Yeah, something about you standing your ground and moving forward. You have somebody with some control issues that you're dealing with, creating a lot of conflict, trying to manipulate things. Karmic energy. Let me see. Message, please, for my fire signs. Yeah, y'all know what's up. Y'all done moved on. You know your self-worth and you out. Okay, you going towards a love offer. Somebody could drive a Cadillac. Y'all headed towards wish fulfillment here. What is this? Yeah. Somebody want to say sorry. You get some sort of good news in love, but somebody else want to apologize because they see you moving towards this luxury lifestyle. You done moved on as an earth angel. All right. They can't even go. There's no way. You got your guard up. Okay, your spirit team pulling up to come and get you. It's like it's gone. We out. Okay. Yeah, something about taking a ride in the sky. What is this song? Earth, Wind, and Fire song, another one. And this one is called Fantasy. Okay, the Eternal Dance. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Remember, guys, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday Eve. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up, guys. There's a lot of people in the chat. Can we get the likes up, please? And thank you. Welcome. Come on in, Danny. Let's see. A lot of people came and snuck in the room. Y'all go ahead and put that like up. Yeah, trust your intuition, earth signs, okay? Keep standing your ground. Keep your boundaries up, especially if you're dealing with a father figure here, okay? Somebody could be fake around you. Somebody two-faced. Very obsessed with their energy. Okay, a masculine. My goodness. And you've ended some sort of cycle. And they're having a hard time letting something go. Okay, this is why I said you need to keep your guard up here. Make the right choice. Weigh your options. Choose wisely. Because you're dealing with somebody fake. How you doing, Sabrina? Come on in, honey. Welcome to the live, dear. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. Air signs, y'all getting justice. Okay, and somebody real nostalgic. Libra energy. This is done to have, so you can have some growth. It's time for you to move on here. Possibly from a mother figure. This is justice. Yeah, you see somebody different now from a whole new perspective. Somebody was doing impulsive, lustful things in the past and you freed yourself. Oh, I appreciate you for the sparkles. Thank you so much, Vaughn. Hi. Yeah, they still watching and spying, trying to see what you got going on. How you doing, Michelle? Thank you for being here. Hi, Pearl. Welcome to the live. Yes, this is a collective read. All signs. Let's see. Message from our water signs. What do you want them to know? So somebody, a karmic masculine, going to some sort of karmic readers to see what's going on with your money. You know, ended some sort of cycle and you moving on and somebody worried about how much money you making or what's coming in for you. So they done gone to a reader. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Somebody real delusional, okay, from the past. It's a lot of commitment issues and illusions. Y'all done moved on. I mentioned Leo. 8 of Cups is over here under Leo, and here's 8 of Cups under fire signs. So somebody could be dealing with a karmic masculine Leo energy. Thank you so much for the happy Mother's Day, Carrie. Thank you, dear. Yeah, it came out again. Okay, for fire signs, y'all really leaving something behind. Okay, 8 of Cups, clarifying 8 of Cups. Like, Spirit's like, I said what I said. It's time to go. Okay? Somebody checking up the deuce is hard. Or somebody tell somebody to get out. All right? It's time to move on to wish fulfillment here. It was nice. That was a really nice one. Thank you, Carrie. Yeah, somebody having legal issues. It could be a divorce happening here and somebody out. They realized they was dealing with an energy vampire. I heard incubus energy. Okay, that might have been what was going on with this karmic masculine. Yeah, with a family. Somebody, oh, y'all done had a baby with this person too? Oh, no. Yeah, cleanse your energy. Okay, it could be a child involved. Somebody want to apologize to come back in. No. Yeah, let's see what angels and ancestors want to say. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know? Again, happy Friday Eve, everyone. Again, guys, if you're interested, go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. If this is resonating, definitely ask a question or get you a personal mini read. I appreciate y'all so much. Fresh just came on by Cooling the Game. Yeah, something about a fresh new start. It's time to move on. Okay, with that 8 of Cups energy, somebody said they want something fresh. Let's see. Message for Earth signs. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Water Guardian came out for you guys. Connect with your emotions. Okay. Keep your guard up, possibly with a water sign. Trust your intuition. It could be a Pisces. Yeah, you guys can see beyond. They're telling you, look beyond your current situation. The summer looks like it'll be better. So keep going. Yeah, be the light. That's that raise your vibration energy that they were talking about. Stay positive. Message from my air signs, what you want them to know. Hi, Frankie. How you doing, Jama? Thank you for being here, love. Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. Yeah, air signs. Something being reflected back on somebody. Okay, maybe y'all had to take the time to reflect, or somebody being made to, a mother figure. Somebody being made to sit down here. They think about the past a lot. And how you getting justice, but somebody else being made to deal with something here. Yeah, you unlock some sort of magic within. It's giving magician energy. That's Gemini. Yeah, somebody's doing a lot of moon magic against the high priestess or something here, and it's going back. That's this justice energy. Yeah, somebody messed up here. Releasing the old, okay, and getting some rest is what Spirit is saying. Let it go. Or let this person go. Message for water signs. What do you want them to know? Somebody got a water garden. It resonates. Yeah. For my water signs, it says grow within your current situation. Make smart choices here. Somebody could have an older female figure guiding them. Okay, maybe someone who's crossed over, giving them guidance, a mother figure or a grandmother. Something about choosing wise to get out in nature. You could be seeing owls. You could be seeing crows. Something about some pearls of wisdom that somebody should have listened to here from a grandmother. There's some sort of shift happening. Yeah, a grandmother, a medicine mother, somebody from the past here with a lot of wisdom. So honor your inner knowing when Spirit's guiding you. Yeah, somebody from the past, somebody old. It says on here, release the old and rest. But it's somebody from your past speaking to you, helping you to shift your perception here. Pay attention, water signs. Okay, it's coming in under the death card. So it's definitely an older grandmother figure or somebody on the other side. Get out in nature to connect with this energy. Oh, y'all are getting messages. Let me see. Somebody say, yeah, that's my grandmother. Let me see. Message for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Y'all are warriors. Okay, something about you standing strong and being fearless. Somebody done messed up over here. They done messed with a spiritual warrior. Okay, somebody that know their work and they know how to move on and leave people behind in their own energy. And they about to see their seeds grow. Okay, yeah, somebody dealing with a fire sign, a child of the sun. Okay, somebody done messed up. They didn't realize something. Spirit says it's time for you to enjoy your success and happiness and move on. Yeah, be open. You're getting some sort of healing information. So keep your heart chakra open. Let's see what else, please. What they need to know, Spirit. Message for the collective. I appreciate y'all for being here. Hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. I hope you guys are doing well today. It's a little overcast, a little rainy here, but that's okay. We'll take it. We need the rain. Somebody say Ethel Lee. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Delphine. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, it's a change happening for you, Earth signs. We got Uranus coming out. Trust your intuition. Okay? It says you can connect with your emotions, but don't let them run you. All right, 2 and 5 is a 7. That's y'all could be dealing with a water sign. That's Cancer energy. The other 25 that's out here is up here underwater signs for nature, telling y'all to stay grounded. Okay, get outdoors if you need to help you deal with your emotions right now. Yeah, it's tied to a relationship. And your spirit team giving you guidance here. So you can heal. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Chiron energy. Pay attention to your natal charts, guys. You know, and your Chiron is where you need to heal while you're here in the 3D. So pay attention to what's there. Yeah, somebody can't get enough of your love, babe. By Barry White just came on from the can't get enough CD. Somebody couldn't get enough of something, or somebody can't stop doing something here. Let's see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know, Spirit? Yeah, some sort of cycle has ended here. You are loved. Okay, somebody calling you their beloved, but there's some sort of justice for you to get this bliss, this happiness. You know, somebody dealing with a mother figure here. What is that? It's the saying in the Bible, y'all, about when you get married, you're supposed to cleave to your wife and not just leave your family behind, but it's something about cleaving to your wife, or some verse, guys. I forget it, but somebody didn't do that. Somebody stayed stuck with their mother here, or their mother kept them locked in, or something here is going on. And there's a severing, or there's a shift that's happening now. A cycle that's closing out to bring in some balance, some justice here, so somebody can be happy. I know what you're saying. Yeah, you guys, if you know it, you can drop the verse, but it just came to me. Okay, yeah, somebody having to digest this situation, possibly a Gemini, about a decision that needs to be made. Somebody got some sort of clarity. A tower has come in with these transits, okay, from the universe to make this happen. Yeah, the Most High said it's time, okay, dealing with a water sign, Cancer or Pisces. Let me see. Hi, Paula. How you doing, love? Welcome to the live. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Water signs, that's these transits I was just talking about. There's a shift, a big change going on here, okay? And somebody has an elderly person on the other side trying to help them with this. If they will listen, they're getting the guidance that they need. Big endings coming in here for you guys, water signs, okay? Big transits, a shift, a change. 55 on this card. Yes, thank you so much for being here. The other 5 is over here under air signs, about growth. It's time for this growth to come in, okay, with this mother figure. And even this person, like, she's like holding something, like if she was pregnant here, like a belly, or just like this one. Somebody could be pregnant, or somebody could be dealing with a pregnancy. Okay, I can't show her boobs, but y'all see that. Both of them got something with their belly. Somebody could be pregnant, or somebody could be dealing with a mother figure. Okay? So stay grounded. Yeah, Leo energy is relevant with another 5 at the bottom of the deck. Wow. Stay strong. Okay, it's time for somebody to shine. And Cancer at the back of the deck. Something about a Cancer and a Leo is relevant. Okay? Big shifts happening now when it comes to relationships. Listen, when the universe comes in to say it's time for something, trust and believe that's going to happen. You're not going to stop the movement of the planets, of the cosmos, of the divine. You're not going to stop that. That's like trying to keep the seasons from coming. Trying to say it's not spring, or it's not summer, or you can't do that. These are energies, these are forces beyond us, okay? And these are cycles that have to happen. You got people that resist change. They don't want to grow. Here it is, they old. They old and they don't want something to change. It don't work that way, okay? Something going on with a Leo and a love offer, and it's a Cancer that's got a problem. And they getting some sort of message now. They realizing this Leo over here, nothing to play with, a spiritual warrior. Okay, we in the age of Aquarius. It's time to collaborate with spirit to get this justice, or get your ass left behind. One or the other. 11:33 on the clock. I'm a Cancer sun rising Leo. Yeah. Thank you so much, Brittany. How are you, love? Appreciate you for being here. I appreciate you for the super chat as well. Yeah, guys, list is open. Yo, somebody didn't want to change. Oh well. The song just changed. Okay, somebody couldn't get enough of something. Couldn't get enough of somebody love. Good Times by Chic just came on. Risque is the name of the CD. Yeah, these are the good times. Y'all know that song. It's time for the good times to come in. We're going to move on to relationships, guys. Remember, this can be friends, family members, co-workers, past, present, future energy. Just take it how it resonates and leave the rest. Yeah, something about some good times. Somebody remembering the good times, or it's time to head towards the good times. Yeah, wish fulfillment. It's time to move on. Big cat energy. They better know it. Okay. Let me see. What you got for my earth signs? What you want them to know? A pet could mean something. Something about loyalty and companionship and somebody being pure. True loyalty is by your side. Don't expect too much from others. Okay, that's y'all, again, sticking in there with spirit. As this change happens, something about somebody being loyal, something about a pet could be relevant. Okay. Yeah, y'all did the work. Keep studying, learning lessons, bringing in balance in order for you to get some sort of reward. Don't be afraid to put in the effort, guys. Do the research before you make decisions to balance things out. Let me see. Message from my air signs. Somebody say, oh, look, my little Cassie. Yeah. Air signs, something going on when it comes to your spiritual journey. Y'all done got some clarity. Okay. We got globe out here. Something could be seen online. Somebody could be traveling. Cross-cultural boundaries. A new perspective will transform your thinking. Yeah, somebody having an issue with someone. I don't know if they didn't agree with someone's culture or somebody's beliefs. Okay, whatever this is, somebody really thought that they was going to stop the world from turning or some shit. Please, who in the world? This person. What's that? A soap opera, ain't it? As the world turns. Somebody thought they was going to stop something from changing. No, it don't work that way. Yeah, change at the bottom of the deck. Change and arrival. Okay, somebody could be seeing owls. It's an owl out here. Some sort of change for this old lady. And she don't understand. Somebody could be doing a lot of drinking to release some burdens. Y'all better leave that alone. That ain't going to help. Yeah, it's a disruption. It's a tower happening. Okay. Fleetwood Mac song, World Turning. Yeah. How you doing? Come on, kick it. How you doing, Nee? Thank y'all for being here. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Somebody mama didn't want to let go of some good times or something like that. Something about turning back the hands of time or whatever this is. Somebody mad. They feel like they uninvited or they didn't invite this. Or yeah, it's time though. It's time for somebody to shine and move on. The good times is playing still. Let me see. Message from water signs. Child, somebody flushing somebody down the toilet. Somebody could be having stomach problems. This is really putting some pressure on somebody, okay? It says empty chaos. It's time for a restart. That's this climate change. This death energy somebody don't want to go through. Flush away life's chaos. Time to embrace healthier interactions. All right. Somebody going to be forced to go through something here, whether they want to or not. Okay, that's not going to feel good. Some stomach problems and all of that. Yeah, it's time for somebody to ascend. And there's somebody that they're being made to take a closer look. Something being revealed. Something about some truth from the past. Okay. Somebody want to push away the pain, but it's time for a breakthrough. Somebody might need to go work out. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Nursery room. Didn't I say somebody could be pregnant? Okay, somebody could be pregnant here. Innocence, curiosity. View challenges through innocent eyes when it comes of childhood in order to break through the current limitations. Yeah, somebody healing somebody's inner child. Again, someone could be expecting. Okay, this is a nursery room. That could be part of that movement forward. People cutting ties with people, releasing things. It said that it was time to do that. If you want to have some sort of breakthrough, you got to get out of current limitations. Yeah, something was prophesied here. All right, I think of like this being the book of life or something being prophesied. This says book, action guidance, recent readings hold a message. Yeah, somebody been out here going to readers or watching readings. They realizing that what they're hearing is true and they don't like it. Something about somebody being safe. They're getting clarity. I tell y'all all the time, as readers, we here to give that message, that spiritual CCTV, what's going on behind the scenes. Okay. Everybody don't always want to believe it, but the truth is there. I got you down, Daphne Love, just so you know. For your question. Yeah, people don't want to believe it. Spirit gonna make them see. Yeah, I told them, but yeah, here we are. So many of them, they're just in denial. And like I said, when you get to somebody that's like this, they, time marches on, the song just said. But you get to somebody they're that age, right? Let's just say they're in their 70s or their 80s, right? We're talking about baby boomers. And nothing has changed up to this point in their life. Maybe they've never gone through an confirmation. Maybe they've never gone through an awakening. They don't understand spirituality. They only know religion, right? This is the era they grew up in, and this is the way it's always been done. And they've been told that anything outside of this religious bubble is evil, or these are, people who are demonic, or whatever it is that they've been taught, right? And a lot of people fear the things that they don't understand, the things that they don't want to learn, take the time to learn and know. And now something's being forced on someone because it's a big shift. It's a transit happening. We're going from the age of Pisces to the age of Aquarius, the age of religion into the age of knowledge, right? And so you have people that are being forced into something and it scares them, right? They fight it with everything in them. They think they're being led down some sort of dark path of death and evil and whatever it is that they believe. The Most High is going to push things forward again, whether they get on board or not. They'll get left behind. There's some sort of new earth energy that's happening and everybody ain't gonna go. Okay, people don't want to expand and grow, then they can stay in this dimension. That's on them. Let's see, let's keep going. Somebody said they're not ready for the shift. They're not. They're stuck in religion. And that's the sad part. You got people, they're stuck in religion and they're not going to be able to save them. They won't get out of it. They won't save themselves. I see you, Brittany. That's all they know, and they're not willing to change. Maybe because his dad died. That's our parents. They're stuck in their old ways. Yes. Yes. Mine were. I know other people who have parents that are that way, right? They did what they were supposed to do during the time that they were here. Everyone's not going to. Okay, let me put it in simple. I don't want to keep it at religion, even though that's what we're talking about. Let's just say, remember how it was, guys? Those of us who are Gen Xers, we were the ones that went from not having computers and video games to all of a sudden this was something introduced into our lives. I think I was like in junior high when all this happened. Atari came out and they started making you take computer classes where you had those little floppy disks, those little y'all know what I'm talking about, them little floppy disks, and you stick it in the thing and you build it looked like Tetris, but you were able to build a butterfly, but you had to type all this code in, right? They were teaching us about computers. It was like the beginning of something new. And then as time goes on, we went from having beepers and pagers and going to pay phones to now everybody's got cell phones. When I was in college, right? People started having cell phones. Y'all remember the old cell phone that was the brick? It was huge, right? That big brick phone. Everybody thought it was a big deal. And now everybody has one in their pocket. Everybody's walking around with a phone, right? And now there's another jump, right? We're going from that to AI. They're like cramming AI down everybody's throat. AI and robots and all of this stuff, right? You have people who have a problem with adapting to change. They just cannot keep up with the shifts and changes. And you're talking about in the 3D. Now put that in a spiritual context. So people who are stuck in religion, they don't know anything about spirituality. They're not even willing to study other religions to understand, wait a minute, there's a common denominator. Everybody has this same story. Even though in a different part of the world or it's a different faith that they believe, it's still a similar story, right? And then you start trying, well, let me look outside of this. Why is religion here? Who started this? And then you look into that it's men that created all these religions, right? Men at the top that control people. And then you got to go outside of that. Like, people don't understand. You got to look past the layers, like move things out of the way and look into why things are the way that they are. You got people who don't want to do that. They're stuck. Okay, thank you so much, Carrie. They're stuck. Somebody said beepers. Yes, child. Somebody, my dad don't even want to give up his flip phone. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's people who get stuck. No different in fashion, right? You see people that still wear the same clothes from the 70s or 60s. And don't get me wrong, there are some classic looks, but you know what I mean. The stuff that just looks ridiculous. You see somebody be like, come on now, you know that's old. Like, you need to let that go, right? So anyway, there's somebody dealing with a mother figure, a father figure. They're dealing with some older people. It's been coming out all week. It started last week. These people being made to see something here. And they could be part of religious groups, societies, okay, secret societies, cults, and things like that. Or they could just be that they in the church. Spandau Ballet just came on with True, okay, a 2003 remix. Let me keep going. Yeah, somebody having a hard time with this shift, this restart, and it's causing a lot of chaos and upheaval for them. A lot of restaurants have no cashiers, only touchscreen servers. Yeah, things have changed. Wow, just had this debate with my daughters 2 days ago, which is separating us because they refuse to read both books. Yeah, a lot of them, they don't even want to do that. Somebody said like a members only jacket. Y'all trip. But yes, people don't want to change. It scares them. They get caught in that comfort zone. They want to stick with what feels good. They don't understand life is about change. There's always going to be progress. There's always going to be new things. Okay. You know, what were we doing before TikTok? What were we doing before a lot of these apps, right? The things that are out there. I've always tried to be open to changing and shifting and learning things. When my kids, I was raising my kids, they were teenagers, junior high to high school, and I would text them to say, hey, I need y'all, because, you know, I would try to get them to do things and they weren't listening. I was like, well, I'll just text them on the phone. And I would send them a regular message and they wouldn't respond, but I always saw them on their phone. I was like, well, what is it that they're on that they're not responding to me, but they're on their phone? And I realized they was on Snapchat. So I had to learn Snapchat, got on Snapchat, started sending them messages and memes on Snapchat, and our relationship changed with my kids because now, oh, mom, you're cool, you get it kind of thing, right? Because they're a younger generation. They only know those things. They don't know what we knew before them. And so you got to keep moving with the shift and the tide, guys, if you want to be relevant, if you want to keep up, if you want to see progress. Somebody needs to understand that. And they're afraid of it because they're older, and maybe because confirmation, maybe because they are older, they don't want to go through this growth, this change. They want to stay where they are. Okay, well, stay there. Stay there. Hi, welcome to the live. Thank you so much. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. To know that we're the same stories. Yeah, some of y'all, if you're going through that, it's not just following trends. It's keeping up with progress. It's keeping up with shifts. You have to change and adapt with what's happening, guys, or you will, go the distance coming out from my earth signs, or you'll get left behind. You will get left behind. You'll be like, well, why didn't so-and-so respond? Or why am I not included in things anymore? Or why don't I know about this? Or, how many people who don't have TikTok that don't understand what's going on? Or even YouTube. They won't even watch YouTube, right? So what are they missing knowledge-wise? What are they missing when it comes to growth in their life? I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with the past, guys. We need history so that we don't make the same mistakes, because history will repeat itself if you don't grow and change and realize the mistakes that were made. But you can't be so rigid that you're not willing to try new things and learn the truth behind what's going on. Again, the song True is still playing by Spandau Ballet. But yeah, Earth signs, you're being told to go the distance, all right? Something about y'all crossing the finish line to get justice. Keep your guard up. There's some change happening for you. Stay loyal to this. Yeah. Again, I mentioned TikTok and something about the timing of things. There's a shift happening. There's something getting ready to make you happy. Keep choosing self-love. Go the distance. Don't give up. Message from my air signs, what you want them to know. Wow, somebody probably needed to hear this today. Okay. Yeah, truth be told, coming out, air signs. Somebody found out the truth about something, about an earth angel with the 14 on here. That's that Sagittarius energy, but that's earth angel, temperance, balance, harmony, patience, self-control, moderation. Somebody find out the truth about someone that makes them happy. Yeah, somebody that lives, that's able to connect between two worlds. Okay, understanding we're going from the old earth to the new earth. People don't want to let go of this dusty old energy. It's time to step into the new, baby. You're going to get left. Yeah, new life. Listen, y'all see the cards. I can't make it up. Yeah, the light going headed towards milk and honey. I don't know about y'all, but I'm talking about going that way. Forget that dusty, dingy, old energy. It's time to move on. Try to keep your kids off Snap. A lot of adult entertainers use it to verify themselves and interact with clients. Oh, I appreciate you for the advice. All of my kids are adults. Well past being influenced by that. They so woke. I'm their mama. You know what's up. But yeah, I appreciate you for that advice. For anybody with teenagers, anybody with kids on Snap, y'all be careful what's out there. Okay, and what your kids are looking at. Let me see. Message from my water signs. I did that with them anyway. My kids, we didn't play that, okay? Phones were put on the fireplace mantle every night. It wasn't no phones in the room when it was time to go to bed. You know, they thought we were being strict. They thought that me and their dad were being strict with them at the time. But now that they're all adults, 21 and older, they look back and like, oh my gosh, y'all saved us from so much. Yes, we understood what was going on. And yeah, we wanted them to have access to certain things and have their phones and stuff. But we had a lot of rules in place to protect them. Okay, our kids didn't do sleepovers with people, family or friends. We didn't play that. It's too many weird people in the world. And just because you trust a family member, a cousin or whoever, you know, maybe they got somebody that come over that night at 10 or 11 you don't know about that's in the house while your child is there and some foolishness go down, right? Stuff like that. We just, you know, call it being a helicopter parent or being overprotective all you want. I don't care. My kids were protected, okay? And I did my part as a parent. You got to be careful with that kind of stuff, people. Okay, if you got young kids, don't just let them be any and everywhere. Yeah, I Want You just came on by Marvin Gaye. Water signs, is some sort of change in the wind for you guys. Somebody being made to see something from a whole new perspective. Pisces energy. Dealing with this karmic masculine and these climate changes that's happening out here. Somebody being forced to see something differently. A change is on the wind. Maybe somebody want to mend something with you. Okay, Cancer energy. Yeah, trust your intuition. Heavy Pisces, okay? Trust your intuition. There's something being regenerated now. Wheel of Fortune shifted some things. Somebody wants y'all back, okay? Yeah, I did the exact same thing and was called the helicopter parent. Could not care less. I could care less about being called the helicopter parent. Uncles, cousins, neighbors, and stepfathers. Okay. Somebody calling them out. Listen, I wasn't accusing anybody of anything, but I was not going to put my child in the environment where something could happen. Okay. Not on my watch. They can hang out all day. I'm there, you there. It's daytime. You know, nighttime people change. Nighttime activity stuff change. And my child was not going to be around that. Definitely not. Nah. Let me see. Message from fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah. Something being made fair. It says to be made fair. Some sort of justice. Somebody's a spiritual warrior over here. Okay, and some get ready to be made fair. Somebody moving on to wish fulfillment. Leo could be relevant. Something about a love offer is being made fair here. That's part of somebody's karmic justice. Yeah, milk and honey. Somebody did the work. It's time for them to reap the seeds that they've sown here. Yeah, people going to be observing and watching from afar. They can't go. You have to use that to watch from afar. Somebody tapped in with their spirit team. Yeah, something about all that glitters isn't gold. And somebody had to chop wood. or cut somebody out of their life. Thank y'all again for being here. Hit that thumbs up. If you're just coming in, welcome to the live. Remember, guys, list is open. You can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I do have 2 people currently on the list. Thank you so much. Questions are $5.55. If you like a mini read, if this is resonating, go ahead. A mini read is $25.25. Let me see. Tell us some more for my earth signs, what you want them to know. Wow, heavy message today. Somebody needs to hear something here. Yeah, inadequacy. Maybe somebody feel inadequate, earth signs. Somebody is not happy with the situation. They being pressed for time. They being told they got to sign stuff. They got a lot in their face right now. Okay. Somebody can't keep up with something here. They feel inadequate. Yeah, somebody getting rid of some old habits. Okay, they need to change. Yeah, they don't like what they see. They was worried about their self-image in the past. Maybe they did feel inadequate. They got a lot of anxiety and stress that they're dealing with, earth signs. Or this could be you. Somebody say you think somebody trying to use you for money. Be careful. Yeah, we are family. What's this song? Sister Sledge just came on. Y'all know that song. Yeah, y'all could be dealing with some family members, okay? And they want to ride on that. 1995 could mean something. But this is Sister Sledge. We are family. So somebody's saying that they your sister or we family. What the hell that got to do with anything? You out here on some foolishness, okay? Blood is not always thicker than water. The family will betray you first because they think they know you and they think you're going to forgive them no matter what they do. Not going to happen, okay? Air signs. Somebody could have an eating disorder or somebody lost their appetite. Somebody could like green apples. Okay, something going on with somebody's stomach. Somebody having some problems here with their stomach. Somebody can't eat. Somebody can't hold food down. Somebody say exactly. They stay using the family excuse. My sister must have. Yeah, that ain't it. All that dirty low down stuff they be doing and then they want to claim family. Where the hell was the family when you was talking about all of this stuff behind my back? Stabbing me in the back, gossiping, taking bribes, stealing money, leaving me out of the loop, you know, talking down on the collective's name and all of that. People that betray you, family members. Hell, some of y'all deal with spouses like this. Please. Yeah, all over money. All over money. We had to find balance through all of this. Okay, y'all stay calm. That's that earth angel energy. Stay in alignment. Somebody wants you to forgive them. A sister could be relevant. Okay, because that's what's playing. And I see 2 females here. Bye. Yeah, somebody can't eat. They sick over something. Oh, well. Shouldn't have did it. Message for water signs. What you want to know? Confirmation. What you want them to know? Somebody say their nephew having a lot of problems with their stomach. Oh. Yeah, you rejecting somebody. Okay, water signs. Or it's a karmic masculine. Somebody rejecting a karmic masculine. Somebody say, I don't want to deal with you. It's not going to work. Then somebody know it ain't going to work. It's over. I heard. I'm going to put you down, Vaughn. I heard somebody else come through too. Yeah, these people, delusional. Okay, whatever this is, something been passed down in the family for a long time. Somebody been doing something, okay, and they expect you to just let bygones be bygones and forgive it, or no. I see, Tito. Okay, what about what the collective endured and what they put us through? Yeah, they listen to parents, okay? People in authority, parental figures. Like I said, some old shit. Look at this. This is like Victorian, whatever that is, right? That's that baby boomer energy. Somebody just listened to their parents and now they want forgiveness. They didn't think for themselves. They did something impulsive, okay? Let me see it. Now somebody being rejected. Message for my fire signs. Yeah, this past life energy. I'm telling you, it's a lot of old people involved in something, okay? That's going on right now. This made me think of my ancestors from years. I got photos like this that was passed down to me, right? Of like generations ago, great, great, great aunts and uncles and grandparents and, back in the 20s and stuff like that. And time, you know how much time has changed since then? There's no, why don't people understand that? Like, you have to move forward. Yeah, they just wanted to belong to a group. Okay? Somebody just wanted to belong to a group, so they did what everybody else was doing. They might have joined some sort of sex cult energy as well. My gosh. Yeah, parents. Something about some parents, okay, and how they were led to go. This is sad. Anyway, so important, guys, as you become an adult, to think for yourself. Yeah, they put your parents in the middle of the BS. Yeah. What else? Thank y'all again. Hit that thumbs up. We got over 100 people in the room. Let's get the likes up, please, and thank you. Okay, top right corner, guys. Those 3 dots. All you got to do is hit the thumbs up. I appreciate y'all. Happy Friday Eve. Earth signs. Somebody could be dealing with a significant other. Okay, sending negativity. I just said this. I said sometimes it's a spouse. I mentioned a sibling, a sister, but I also said something about a spouse. So somebody could be dealing with a spouse that's really on some foolishness, okay? Somebody that have a problem with body image and feeling worthless in relationships. Burn y'all some cedar, okay? Cleanse out this energy. Somebody don't want you to see them. Somebody could be copying you or trying to be just like you. Let me see. Sade with Your Love is King just came on. Somebody's name could be King. Last name, first name, middle name. Yeah. Diamond Life is the name of that CD. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you wanted to know? How you doing, Taurus? Thank you for being here. Somebody say my brother's wife. Listen. Yeah. Somebody causing you to lose your appetite. Now look. Eating disorder was just out here. Underneath air signs. Somebody can't eat. Somebody having problems eating. Or something going on with somebody's digestive system or whatever this is. I tell y'all all the time, these people's stress will kill you. When you do some things and you try to hide some stuff, it affects the weakest part of the body. But you guys know, whenever you're nervous or you have anxiety for whatever it is, sometimes, okay, like, what's an example I can give? Yeah, in school, you have to get up in front of the class, or maybe you're giving a speech for your senior class, right? Because I remember I had to get up on a podium, and your stomach gets tight, right? You get all anxious and nervous. You feel the butterflies in your stomach and stuff like that. You got somebody, because there she go, holding her stomach. This that holding stomach energy again, right? She holding her stomach. This one right here, she holding her stomach. Okay. And that was out earlier this week. Somebody is so nervous. They got so many secrets. They got so much stuff that they've been trying to hide. They try to push down or whatever this is. And it's affecting somebody now. They done lost their appetite or they in the bathroom a lot. Something going on. On point again. I'm on the fruit diet this week. And it's only because I can't find the appetite for solid food for some reason. Love, you're going through an ascension. Sweetie, website's working fine. Everybody else has been able to purchase their questions. It might be something on your end, honey. Because I have 4 people on the list currently. Thank you. Somebody said I'm in the bathroom now. Chill out. Listen. If you're going through ascension symptoms, I tell you guys all the time, eat light. Okay, that could be what's happening with some of these older people. They don't realize that that's what's going on, and they still eating meat and sugar and drinking alcohol and stuff like that. When you start to raise your vibration and you start going through these transits, these shifts, these ascensions, right? You're moving yourself from one level to the next. Your appetite will be affected. You will end up having things like headaches, nausea. Okay, you might get dizzy. You need to drink way more water than you normally would, and you need to eat mostly fruits and vegetables and like smoothies, soups. Don't eat anything heavy because it will have you holding your stomach and in the bathroom. It's going to go straight through you because your spiritual body is ascending. Even though you're in a physical vessel, your spiritual body is changing. And just like you feel it when you go in a plane and you change, you shift, you raise altitude, right? As the plane lifts up, yeah, you get the ear popping, but you can feel it in your stomach. You can feel that change, right? Same thing is going on with ascension. All right, pay attention to that. That might be why you're having stomach issues. It's a huge spiritual transformation that you're going through. Let me see. The song that just changed, it changed from Sade to A Taste of Honey. And the song is called Boogie Oogie Oogie. Let's see. Message from my water signs. What do you want them to know? Thank y'all for being here. Yeah, somebody posting things towards you instead of coming to you directly. So you got somebody out here posting stuff online thinking you care. Yeah, somebody you rejecting somebody and they doing crazy stuff online. That's that clickbait or rage bait. Okay, that's a karmic masculine out here trying to get your attention and posting some foolishness. Don't respond. Don't give it no attention. Okay. Again, stay unemotionally invested in the foolishness. Yeah, somebody hates your creative ideas and they remote viewing you. Okay, this clown. Somebody, they mock you when they get jealous and then stuff like that. So they post things online, they mock you. That made me think of these comics in the chat, right? Thank you so much to my moderators. But y'all know they come in and they post stupid shit. Excuse me. They post stupid stuff in the chat, right? They say dumb stuff. It don't matter. They want to be relevant. So they'll take negative attention as long as they get attention. This is how low vibrational they are. Instead, they just get blocked or embarrassed over here because I don't care about them. I'll leave them right where they at. Like that one up in here yesterday, child. She was hot. All her little business was on the table and she was yelling at everybody in the chat. Anyway, message for fire signs. So that kind of energy. Don't respond and don't let them get you emotionally invested. Yeah, work with amethyst, fire signs. Okay, they're telling you to work with amethyst. You could have somebody psychically attacking you. Amethyst is for psychic protection. It helps control these spiritual energies while you sleep. Okay, if y'all have been having nightmares or insomnia, get you some amethyst, wear it or put it next to the bed, and that'll help you. Because somebody trying to psychically attack you over here when you go to sleep at night. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the live. Again, happy Friday Eve, guys. Y'all hit that like, please, and thank you. Yeah, you're dealing with somebody, some dark entities. They're trying to attack you in your sleep. Ew. Dark entities are using the people around you to try to get at you. Again, be careful with social media. People posting online wanting to be relevant. Lavender sage may help as well to cleanse out energy with these dark spirits, okay, that are using these people to come and attack you. Remember, you're dealing with higher principalities, guys, and they use different vessels. The people who are not vibrating high are the vessels that they will choose to attack you. And sadly, it will be people that hold some sort of title in your life. It could be family members. It could be friends, people you work with, people you were cool with, and all of a sudden they on some wild stuff, or they post something crazy, or they say something out of pocket. You just like, well, where the heck did that come from, right? It's because they're allowing themselves to be used and they don't realize it. You call them NPCs, right? Non-player characters, or they're not paying attention. They're just a vessel. Yeah, don't feed the demons. Song just changed to Rick James. Okay. Name of the song is Give It To Me, Baby. Let's get into what's hidden. Message, please. Tied to this, hidden messages for the collective, what you want them to know. Yeah, somebody check. Okay, jackpot energy, fortune, and a reward. I mentioned a lot of people do things for money. You'd be surprised. They'll take a bribe behind your back. Okay, one of these groups or cults or secret societies, don't think the government don't know who the chosen are. Don't think they don't know who the star seeds are. They will pay people around you to do things and manipulate things in your life. Think of the Truman Show. Think of the stuff that you don't want to believe is real, but it's real. You got some people that they accepted some sort of money or bribe, okay, to be a part of something to attack you here. People be hard pressed for money. Yeah. Something about somebody being trapped now. Maybe they hesitated, but they took the money anyway. Let me see. Some of y'all get ready to come into your inheritance. That could be a part of it too. Spiritual inheritance. It could equal finances out here. I do see Page of Pentacles coming in under water signs. That's news about money. Okay, y'all the only ones with a pentacle today. Yesterday was earth signs. Today is water signs. Yeah, some people collaborating. Again, coven, secret society, groups, watching you online or trying to figure out, come up with a plan to do something online. Okay, collaboration on here. It says backup plan, unity, okay, enhancement, backup plan, whatever. Yeah, somebody could be dealing with a Virgo or a Taurus or earth sign could be relevant. Let me see. What else for the collective? Yeah, now somebody needs some help. Okay, here it is. They was attacking the collective. We done healed, and now they need your help. They want you to give them charity or be kind or have some sort of mercy on them. You know, I'm not laughing at somebody's heartache or pain, but this is a reality check that somebody needs. This is karma for someone. Y'all get out of the way when people going through karma. Spirit said move on. They mad. They mad that you won't help them. This person from the past, they need some sort of help and you're not helping them. Something them went back on somebody, return to sender. I mean, they offended, mad, okay? Spirit said they gonna keep being like this until they had enough. Yeah, somebody going through losses right now. Somebody could have lost a pet. We do have pet out here. Somebody could have sacrificed someone's pet. My condolences. Okay, I dealt with that. That happened to me. Scorpio is relevant. Some about some sorrow and some damage. Okay, and somebody mad you won't help them now. Let me see. Yeah, my spirit told me to move on. I'm not allowed to help them either. How you doing, Delana? Thank you for being here, love. What did you say, Brooklyn? When pentacles change from sign one day to another, does that mean anything? Change of energy? Again, you have to know your natal chart and the placements. Okay? Where are your earth sign placements? Where are your water sign placements? Money is relevant based off of where your water sign placement is in your natal chart. It's different for everyone, love. We all have different natal charts, okay? You can focus only on your sun sign, your rising or your moon if you know your big three. But from what I am seeing, Page of Pentacles coming in under water sign, which would be Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. And it's something tied to justice. It could be in court. It's coming in next to Scorpio, okay, and Cancer. So something could be going on in court here. And somebody getting ready to get some sort of money or some sort of message about finances tied to their money. Some sort of changes on the wind for water signs, okay? Some sort of climate change. It says change on the wind, climate change, Page of Pentacles. Something going on with a karmic masculine. For those of you asking, okay? Let me see. Hi, Yolanda. How you doing, love? Happy Friday Eve. Let me see. What else, please, for the collective? Yeah, somebody mad. They can't get at you no more. Okay, maybe they was committed to something and it's not working. Blinding obstruction. When it comes to a contract. Cancer energy. So something changing about some money. Somebody mad. Okay, some sort of blinding obstruction here. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you for that, Yolanda. Happy Mother's Day. If you are a mom, thank you so much, love. Yeah, something about a friendship group. Y'all had to go within. You got some sort of spiritual illumination and clarity about some friends. These connections, is networking. Okay, that's that collaboration energy. What's this song? Daryl Hall and John Oates. One-on-one. Okay. Let me see. Thank y'all for the Happy Mother's Day wishes. I appreciate you so much for the star. Thank you, love. Yeah, somebody want to say sorry. I bet they do. I bet they do. They need some sort of help. They feel guilty. They want to confess. They want somebody forgiveness. A Leo. Either a Leo want forgiveness or somebody want forgiveness from a Leo. They want to apologize to a Leo. They're going through a lot of losses right now. They didn't realize how strong somebody was or how somebody has some sort of spiritual backing here. Let me see what else. Remember, guys, list is open. People dealing with accidents. Look, part of karma. Okay, this is a tower energy. Scorpio. Danger, caution, an injury. Somebody could have got hurt. You know, karma right now is coming back fast on a lot of people. They need to be careful out here in these streets, okay? It's a lot of people getting karma for stuff that they did. And it comes in many forms. Accidents start happening. Illnesses, right? Things start happening to people for the choices that they made, stuff that they did. Somebody don't have a car. Somebody walking out here, okay? Something happened with a car accident or something. Confirmation. Something happened with a car accident. I seen this over here. Somebody walking. Yeah, somebody stole some sort of inheritance or something from somebody's grandparents and they stressed. Yeah, it was some grandparents that left somebody some inheritance. Somebody stole something. They stressed out. That's that bathroom energy. Okay? Somebody shouldn't have did this. And there's some sort of justice coming in. Somebody finna get some good news, a check or something in the mail. Y'all done blocked somebody. They stressed out. Yeah, they know you finna get some sort of gift. Something going back. Okay, whatever this is. Somebody was bullying somebody and now they're scared. They're probably going to jail. Look, they mad. They need your help. They alone. Okay, they realize they done cursed themselves. Wow. And this justice coming in because they was around here playing games. They thought they was manipulating something and the justice system that got involved. Somebody know they cursed themselves. That could be part of their illness. That's that curse. I tried so hard to warn the people that something about a house and some real estate and all somebody could do was focus on taking trips. Okay. Man, this sounds so close to something that I went through here. I tried to warn people around me. Spirit showed me exactly what was going on. I told them. I pleaded with them. I was in tears pleading with them. They laughed. You know, they laughed at me. They thought I was crazy. They thought I was making stuff up. My spirit team was channeling through me. I was like, listen, this ain't going to end well. I know what y'all done. I know what's been going on behind the scenes. If you don't fix this, it's not only going to, yeah, now I'm getting a doggone call because they know I'm telling it. If you don't fix this, not only is it going to affect you, but it's going to curse your family. It's going to curse your lineage, your children, you know, the people you love. That's the other part. These people, they put so much stuff in place and they feel like, oh, I got everything covered. I got my spell work in place. I done what I need to do. They, you know, it's not going to come back on me. No, if you put all that in place, no, it's going to hit your bloodline. Your pet might die or your kids, something might happen to your kids, or there'll be a car accident or some sort of illness or things like that. And people think that it's not true, but it's all connected. If you look at energy, it's all connected. I pleaded with them and they tell you the sins of the father will get passed down to the children. And it's so true. Again, guys, go to the original aboriginal.com. You can ask your question for $5.55. You can also purchase a mini read for $25.25 if it's resonating. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. We got more than 100 people in the chat. We should definitely have 100 likes by now. Thank y'all so much. But yeah, I pleaded with the people around me at the time before I blocked everybody and moved on that wasn't going to change. I pleaded with them so hard, man. I did. I tried. And it broke my heart. It hurt me. Not just because of what I knew they did to me, but I knew what was coming for them. I knew. Spirit showed me everything. It showed me what was coming for them. I'm like, man, they really think they're getting away with something right now, but it's finna be ugly for them. Yeah, Staying Alive just came on. Wow. By the Bee Gees. Y'all remember that song from the Saturday Night Fever movie? The song called Staying Alive just came on. Wow. Let's get into the vehicles. Okay. Thank you, Sabrina. Let me see. The pets dying are the first symptoms of karma. Getting ready for... Yeah, they trying to let them know. Let me see. Yeah, somebody could drive a Toyota. Somebody trying to stay alive. All right. A Toyota could be relevant. What's this? A Prius? Okay, a white Prius or a Toyota hybrid could be relevant. What else? A Jaguar. Yeah, somebody did something with a Leo. Okay, United Kingdom. We had Japan. Now we got United Kingdom. Somebody could have a Jag. 1922, it says on the back of this card was when Jaguar was founded. Okay, this powerful engine. I said something about some 20s when I showed y'all that past life picture. So it's a lot of older people involved in something. Maybe they fighting to stay alive. I don't know. Let me see. That's a long time ago. Yeah, somebody could have a Volkswagen. That's a German car. Somebody could drive a Volkswagen. 1937 could mean something. A Golf, a Jetta, a Beetle. Somebody drive a Volkswagen. Let me see what else. Somebody said, Lexus, people messing with my car. Somebody could drive a Buick. All right. Something going on with a Enclave or an Encore or whatever Buick it is. Okay. Somebody could have a Buick. You know, that always made me think of old people. They like them Buicks. If they can't get a Cadillac, they're going to get a Buick, baby. What else? Somebody can have a Mercedes. That's a wagon, ain't it? A C-Class or S-Class could be relevant. Somebody got a Benz out here. It's another German car. Volkswagen, Mercedes, Jag, Buick, Toyota, one more, GMC. Okay, somebody could drive a GMC, USA. Maybe somebody have a one of them big Sierra, Yukons, whatever this is. Okay, a GMC truck, a white pickup GMC. We got a Mercedes out here. This is a wagon, but it could be C-Class or S-Class. Somebody got a blue Buick. I mentioned the Encore or Enclave. Somebody can have a Jag. Okay, I talked about 1922. Somebody said, oh, damn, the Jetta was the Aries, my ex, that's stalking me again. Point, but I'm in the E-Class Benz. Wow. Yeah, Volkswagen. Okay, somebody can have a gray or any color Volkswagen. Again, Jetta, Golf, Beetle. 1937 could mean something. Somebody can have a hybrid or a Toyota Prius or any type of Toyota. Okay, these are cars are relevant to this reading. People know that they curse themselves. Okay. Out here daydreaming about taking trips and vacations and not somebody scared because they probably going to end up in jail. They alone. Okay. Somebody could be dealing with health issues all by themselves. Somebody thought they was out here being a spiritual bully, trying to manipulate some things. Okay. Pulling strings. And now the justice system got involved. This could be spiritual court or physical court. Okay. But people going through some things. They realizing they should have gave you what was yours. It was some sort of gift that was left for you. Okay. And somebody, they thought they wanted to get rich. Somebody probably signed a check or they did something here. Okay. And now they're worried about it. They realizing there was something left to you from your grandparents possibly. And these people collaborated. Okay. And they did something they shouldn't have. They worried about you getting good news. Okay. This could have been people you was close with, family members or friends. People around you, obviously, is probably family. And you don't block some people. All right. And now somebody needs your help. Somebody need a lawyer. They want to settle or they want to do something. They need your help. They mad because you won't pick up the phone. Okay. They can't get to you. They being confined. Yeah. People having accidents and shit. Stuff ain't everybody involved. Stuff starting to happen to everybody involved. And they being stressed. They getting stressed out now. Somebody lost a pet. Okay. They scared. That Staying Alive song was just on. And now they want to say sorry. They scared for their life. I'm trying to tell you, your spirit team will put the fear in somebody here. We got another oldie but goodie coming on by Lou Rawls. And the name of the song is You'll Never Find Love Ballads. Oh, yeah. It's over. They ain't gonna never find nobody like you again. Okay. 12:22 on the clock. Somebody feels like they inadequate. Okay, we got somebody out here again. Earth sign, somebody, they inadequate. They stressed about some shit. Somebody said they thought the grass was green on the other side. Turns out it was AstroTurf. Yeah. No problem, Aboriginal one. I see you. Yeah, somebody can't eat. They stressed out over your love or over what they did or whatever this is, air signs. Water signs, somebody being rejected, a karmic masculine. And fire signs, something happened with some grandparents or somebody, some past life energy that people, they did something they shouldn't have. Okay. Again, I really believe your grandparents left y'all something and somebody stole it or they did something they shouldn't have. Earth signs, you could be dealing with your significant other that's sending or projecting some sort of negative energy. Okay. Something about you going a distance. This change coming. Hang in there. Keep your boundaries up. Air sign, somebody losing their appetite. Well, that air sign energy, somebody can't keep no food down. Something going on. Yeah, somebody said in Memphis. Yeah. For my water signs, you got people posting stuff online and they directed it towards you, trying to get you to crash out. Okay, that rage bait, don't fall for it. They're doing anything to get attention. Okay. Fire signs, work with amethyst, especially if you're having some sort of people interrupting your dreams, astral projecting and causing nightmares and stuff like that. I tell y'all all the time, cleanse the area where you sleep. Go the distance, earth signs. Y'all almost there. Don't give up. Okay. Air signs, the truth has been revealed to you. Water signs, it's a change on the wind. And fire signs, some getting ready to be made fair. Okay, they know this justice coming. There's people worried about this. Yeah, something could have went on with a pet, something about y'all being loyal, earth signs. And somebody really missed this about you. Yeah, you're going to miss my love. And he keeps saying, Lou Rawls, if y'all know this song, it's an old one. You're going to miss my love. Yeah, somebody missing this. Air signs. Some could be being seen online. Some about y'all traveling and moving on. Some sort of cycle came to an end. Somebody really missing y'all, guys. Again, somebody dealing with some problems in the bathroom. Okay, y'all done let something go. Y'all done flush somebody or a karmic masculine down the toilet, or somebody spent a lot of time in the bathroom right now. Fire signs, it could be a baby situation going on, or something about you healing your inner child with this nursery room. Been waiting for justice for a long time. There's a lot of people involved in the corruption, guys. It's widespread. Okay, it's not just you, your own situation personally. Think about the collective and how many people are involved. And when spirit has to come in to sweep, clean house and deal with all of these issues. Okay, that's a lot of energy, and it takes a lot of time to clean up the mess, to balance things out. That's why they tell you, keep going. Okay, they reveal your purpose to you. They tell you to heal, choose self-love, and keep going as all of this is unfolding. And as you keep moving forward on your journey, the further away you get from these people that betrayed you, the faster they get their karma. But if you're focused on them getting their karma and you're always checking and seeing, and when is it going to be fair? And when am I going to get my money? And when am I going to get what they took from me? And why aren't they going through this or that? Okay, you haven't healed. You're still emotionally attached to the situation. And spirit wants you to heal so you can move forward, so that when people get their karma, you're not hurt. Because if you're still emotionally attached, you're going to feel some kind of way about it. So you got to move on. And don't expect it to come the way that it was originally supposed to come to you. That's the other part. Some cases, yeah, somebody might get a check. But usually, from what I've experienced, it doesn't work that way. Okay, it's kind of like that pay it forward energy. Somebody pays for the coffee in front of you at Starbucks, you're at the drive-thru, or Chick-fil-A, or wherever you're at, right? The person in front of you pay, you get there, and you're ready to pay for your meal, and the person's like, oh, don't worry about it. That person in that car already paid for you. You don't even know that person. They gone. They done pulled off, and they done paid for your order. And so, of course, you're expected to do the same, right? They have this thing where like you keep it going, you pay it forward, right? It's a good deed kind of thing. You're going to get it back from somewhere you least expect. It's going to come in a way that you're not expecting. That's what spirit likes. They like the element of surprise. They like to bless you for what's owed to you in a way that you're not anticipating or expecting. Okay, it makes it that much more memorable, that much more enjoyable, because you're allowing spirit to do what spirit does. Okay, you have to be open to that kind of stuff. So yes, they may have stole your inheritance. Somebody betrayed you. They lied on you. I've had 3 different inheritances stole from me that they made me aware of. I can't focus on that. I did what I could in the 3D legally, as far as documents and paperwork and stuff like that, but I got to keep moving on. I can't worry about that. As I move forward, as I heal, I don't try to tally and keep up with who's getting what and what's happening to people from the past. Lanes start opening up for me, right? I had success on TikTok last year. I was so shocked at that. They said go to TikTok live. I did it. It blew up, right? I went from like 200 followers to 18K in a year. That was amazing to me. My business took off. I have blessings coming in other ways in my life. My health is improved, right? I lost weight and I look younger than my age. I feel great. I have a loving marriage, relationship. All of these things are a part of your inheritance. This is the stuff that you can't buy, guys. This is the stuff that Spirit blesses you with as you move forward. You have to accept that as your inheritance, and it's coming in a different form. And they know how to get it to you. You just have to allow them to do that. Heal and keep going. Focus on your purpose. Don't worry about people getting their karma. Okay? Heal your heart and move forward. This is an abundant universe that we live in. And just the same way that Spirit doesn't miss an address for karma, they don't miss an address for blessings. They know who's supposed to get what. You just have to operate in what they tell you and go with the flow. Focus on your growth and leave those karmic energies behind. They want you to pay attention to them. They want you to always be worried about if they're going to get karma and all of that, because the more you do that, you miss out on what Spirit has for you. But I will tell you this, and you can believe it, as you start to get blessings and things start opening up for you, you best believe that they're getting karma, right? So all of the things that they stole and they took from you, let's just say they stole $100,000 you were supposed to get. And they bought a car, they got a Jeep wagon, they got a wagon, they got a Mercedes wagon, or they went and they bought whatever. Something will happen, a car accident. The car will have some sort of mechanical issues. They're always constantly having to pay and fix because, Spirit handles them in the way that gets them the best. So maybe it's something tedious that they got to constantly keep fixing. And every time they got to pay out this money, they got to pay out money to fix the vehicle. But that money that they're paying to fix that vehicle, that ends up getting recycled, and the energy comes back to you where your business increases all of a sudden, or you get a raise, or maybe you get some sort of break on your taxes, or something comes in that's money that they had to pay out, but it comes back to you. That's the only way I can kind of explain it, to give you an idea of how it works when people are like, well, when is it going to get better for me? And when am I going to get mine? And all of that. You can't force Spirit. You have to let them do their part in the way that you're supposed to get yours, and the way that the people who get karma are supposed to get theirs. So I had to take that quick little break for somebody because I saw it in the chat. Somebody's really annoyed, I could tell, about it. But I'm telling you, speaking from my own personal experience, you will get what's yours. You don't have to worry about that at all. Okay, some sort of change on the wind for you earth signs, maybe dealing with a Cancer, but there's some shifts happening now. For my air signs, you guys learn these lessons and ended a cycle, okay, possibly with a mother figure. Water signs, there's a big climate change happening now, shifts. Somebody could be feeling ascension symptoms, stomach problems could be relevant. For my fire signs, especially Leos, it's time for y'all to shine. There's a change here. Something about you shining now. People triggered by this. Ancestors want you to know, again, y'all could be dealing with a water sign, earth signs, and they want you to manage your emotions. You guys are welcome. Yes. For my air signs, take some time to reflect. Or that's what a mother is being made to do, tied to you. Okay, Michael Jackson, Rock With You just came on. For my water signs, this is about making the right choice. So go within. Okay, see beyond your current situation. It's time for somebody to change here. They've been doing something for a long time. Older female is relevant. Fire signs, somebody to know y'all was this big, fearless spiritual warrior. Y'all know how to stand y'all ground. FAFO. Okay, that's what's going to happen as you moved on. You guys are welcome. Yes. Trust your intuition, earth signs. Okay. Y'all could be dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. It's heavy over here. Spirit said, relax your mind. For my air signs, y'all getting justice. Something being made fair. Libra energy. Water signs, somebody going to a karmic masculine, or somebody going to readers trying to find out what's going on. Okay, they watching your money. So y'all move in silence. You got somebody out here pocket watching, and they going to karmic readers to find out. Y'all getting some news tied to your finances. Fire signs, chucking up the deuces. Okay, telling them to kiss your booty cheeks. It's time to go. Y'all realize your self-worth, and you're not sticking around for nobody that don't value you. Earth signs, you're being told, keep your boundaries up. Y'all keep standing your ground. Some sort of growth and expansion coming in, dealing with a masculine energy. For my air signs, I got somebody real nostalgic about you. Again, it could be a mother figure or siblings or somebody from the past that you grew up with. But that was for my air signs. Again, water signs, Scorpio energy. There's big endings happening for a transformation to take place. Okay. Again, the new earth is being shown to people. They got to choose whether they want to go or not. Somebody could have been a part of a coven or a group. The karmic masculine is relevant. Fire signs, again, Spirit said what they said. Y'all had the 8 of Cups for clarification, and this was it coming out. Somebody realizing you guys are aliens. Okay, I see Roswell in this image. And somebody could drive a Cadillac, but somebody walking, or maybe they lost a vehicle. Either way, you moving on. Okay, people seeing you as an alien or something like that. Yeah, a starseed. These Masons, okay, they seeing something here. You're being made too. You're welcome, Jeminas. You're so welcome. Yeah. Again, earth signs, y'all could be dealing with a cult or a coven or a father figure. There's a lot of old people out here this week being dealt with. Air signs, y'all see something from a whole new perspective. You went within and you chose bliss. It could be tied to your divine partner. Water signs, y'all dealing with a karmic masculine. Get out of nature and ground. Protect your energy. And for my fire signs, y'all getting a love offer. Love offer comes in many forms. Friendships, job, business opportunities, a relationship with someone. Okay, some sort of love offer coming in for you for doing the work and being a warrior. Growth and expansion coming in. Okay, earth signs. I mentioned somebody could be drinking heavily. Bourbon could be relevant. So could New Orleans or Mardi Gras. All of that could be relevant to your situation. But Taurus energy, something happening now. When it comes to growth, air signs, that's the change that's happening for you with a mother figure. Okay, I can't show her tatas. But something going on with a mother figure. Somebody could be having stomach problems or eating disorder now. They're being made to ascend. For my water signs, something about you guys getting out in nature and grounding. Cancer energy. Somebody say, I got 2 Cadillacs. Hey, if it's speaking to you, it's relevant. Again, the list is open. Fire signs, y'all dealt with some Masons, okay? And you had to create your own reality. Y'all could be seeing dragonflies. There's some sort of shift or change happening now for this growth and expansion to come in. Song just changed again. Remember, guys, go to the originalaboriginal.com. If you want to ask a question, it's $5.55. A mini read is $25.25. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I do have 4 people currently on the list. Yeah, More Than a Woman just came on by the Bee Gees from Saturday Night Fever. Again, that Saturday could mean something. Somebody is more than a woman. I said that for fire signs. Somebody realizing y'all ain't human or y'all alien or something like that. Yeah, give these relationship changes a chance, okay? Your spirit team is helping you with this. Work on partnerships. Pay attention to the signs. They want you to focus on the good. Okay, you want to attract positive, you got to think positive. The power of positivity was out here as well. Again, it says a single positive shift in thought can set powerful momentum into motion. Positivity feeds on itself. It lifts you higher and it attracts in more of the same. This is how miracles become your new normal. So focus on the outcome that you want and not the one that you're in. It's so important. You got to project yourself into the future. Don't focus on the past. Focus on the future. This is how you time travel. That's how you project your energy forward, and that's what draws it to you. Okay? Again, somebody going through some towers. Big changes, okay, that are happening right now. Scorpio energy. Something about y'all being versatile. Being open to self-expression. Okay? Be flexible. Y'all could be getting a lot of telepathic messages from your spirit team. I hope this helped you guys. That was today's collective read. A lot of information came out for a lot of people, okay? Again, if it's resonating, go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can ask your question. We're going to move on to questions and readings at this portion of the live. I appreciate y'all so much for the love and support. Anything that you've done, guys, to support the live, whether it was subscription, a like, okay, a super chat, a comment. I appreciate y'all so much. Let me cleanse this out, guys, and we're going to get into the next portion, which is personals. Remember, you can always go back and watch, guys. If you do, please don't forget, hype up the video. Please leave a comment, especially if it resonates. Okay, don't be afraid to share in the comment section. I post a live as soon as it's uploaded every day. So guys, you can always go back and rewatch it if you missed something, or you need to go back and hear something, or you want to share it with someone else. Thank you again. Appreciate y'all for all the emojis. Thank you. You're so welcome. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. And yes, we will do it again tomorrow. You know, Fridays we pull out the initials. We go a little deeper. So we'll get into the energy on Friday with initials. Let's see. Daphne, I have you first. Then Brittany, Tito. Of course, Vaughn, I know you wanted to go last. Remember, guys, the list is open. So if this resonated and you want to ask something, don't be afraid. I'll be more than happy to ask Spirit for you. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Let's see. So Daphne, you're first on the list. If you missed the live, Mary Johnson, you can go back, honey. No worries. You should be able to. Y'all tell her how to do it. I think you can rewind it. You can press down and go all the way back to the beginning. You can definitely rewatch it now while the live is still going. But once I leave the live, then it'll upload, and then you can watch it after that. I appreciate you, Sabrina. Let me see. Daphne, are you here? Appreciate y'all for liking the live. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. So the song coming on, Daphne, I'm getting ready to get into your question. It is... it's by Tears for Fears, and it's called Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Okay, songs from the big chair. Everybody wants to rule the world. Let's take a look. Any messages from my paternal grandmother in heaven? I'm sure she sees what my parents are up to. And a friend who has gifts told me my grandmother came to her and wanted me to know I'm not alone and I'm protected. Listen, that was just in today's reading. The grandmother message, I picked up on that earlier. I said something about someone having a older figure, an older mother figure or grandmother figure that was trying to communicate with you. But let's just see, honey. She already showed up in the reading for today. You may want to go back and watch it. Let me see. You said you love that song. Let's see. So she wants to know, this paternal grandmother in heaven, what messages do you have for her? What do you want her to know? Yeah. Okay. Something about a new beginning. You took some sort of leap of faith. Chicks always make me think of Easter. Okay. Spring. Yeah. You made the right choice here. When it comes to you getting good news and money, Page of Pentacles was also in that same row. Some sort of news about money. Yeah, this was a painful ending, but you made the right choice here. Something about you staying confident and being bold. Yeah, very resourceful, fertile, loving mother. Let me see. What do you want her to know? For a message for Daphne from her grandma. Yeah. You were able to see something from a whole new perspective, and there's some sort of collaboration. Whoa. Yeah, something about you being innocent. You and the children. Okay. Some sort of collaboration against you guys. She's aware of. She sees what's going on. Yeah, somebody's trapped. A father figure here. She's glad you see them from a whole new perspective. Let me see. What do you want her to know? Yeah. You're going to get justice dealing with these energy vampires. Okay, something about you getting justice for trusting your intuition. Yeah, this is your spirit team. That's them on the other side. Ten of Cups is always your spiritual family in my decks. Okay. She's definitely around. Yeah, you may start getting, yeah, she's with you. And this masculine is going to need some help. But you might start getting her in your dreams. Or she may start trying, or she's been trying to reach out to you in your dreams. Let me see. You said, yes, my father is her son, and I feel her at night. Yeah. Yep. She talks about him being lustful and impulsive. He has always had a problem with commitment issues and the choices that he's made. Let me see. What else? Yeah, he's definitely in some sort of secret society or group that he doesn't want you to know about. A lot of needless drama here with this group. Yeah, very secretive about it. But she did say you're going to get some sort of justice. Okay, some sort of karmic justice here. Yeah, a lot of illusions, hidden things. Okay, with this moon. What else? What do you want her to know? She thinks about you a lot. She wants you to stay strong. Okay. She thinks about you a lot as a child. Again, when you sleep at night, you're going to hear from her, or she'll try to come into your dreams. So pay attention. She wants you to continue to stay balanced. Yeah, dealing with this father figure or her son. Okay, you're protected, or she's helping to protect you here. What else? Whoa. So this hit the floor, which means she really wants you to know. Knight of Swords. So stay ambitious. Be action-oriented, okay? She wants you to keep going. Archangel Michael out here helping to bring this justice for you. Yeah, don't be indecisive when it comes to family and money. She's saying keep going. You can prepare to receive some sort of growth and expansion. You're dealing with people that are liars, cheaters, very deceptive here. And you have to be strategic. Yeah, something about you being practical and trustworthy. You're going to get news about money here. Wow. Yeah. She's sending you love. Yeah. Prosperity. Trust this right now. Okay. She said you will be blessed. A lot of regret about the betrayals, but she wants you to have this passionate new beginning. Don't be afraid to keep going. What's this song? Earth, Wind, and Fire just came on. And After the Love is Gone is the name of the song. And the album is I Am. Yesterday was all we have. Yeah, she's definitely remembering you here. Something about you making the right choice in relationships. And you're being celebrated. Okay, your spirit team is saying you're headed towards stability. They want you to celebrate. Get excited. Wow. Yeah. Shout out to the chosen. Okay. All my star seeds, high vibrational beings. Wow. Anything else? Anything else? She wants you to be fierce. Stay confident. Be self-assured. Yeah. Right now it could be a struggle, but you're headed towards stability. Okay, keep going. You're gonna get some good news. She's letting you know. Don't give up. I guess this is the energy you might feel like you're in right now, but you have a lot of support. Yeah, something about you heading towards a victory. Yeah, against this father figure. That's the truth. Against this father figure. Some sort of victory here. They're making my pockets heavy with the AC move they did yesterday, but it's okay. I know soon things will be better. I have faith. Yeah, she said that you will. How you doing, Johnny? Welcome to the live. She said you got a victory here. So, justice is out here already. Okay, something's going to be made fair. Again, you're going to get some sort of visit from her in your sleep. Yeah, no self-doubt, okay? Get out of limiting beliefs and continue to be bold. Wow. Yeah, go back and rewatch the message. It could be something else also in the collective read, but she definitely came through. I picked up on it. Okay, somebody's grandmother. In the full collective read, I want to say it was over under water signs. I don't know if she was a water sign, but it came in underneath the water signs column. Okay, dear? Thank you again. I hope that helped. You're so welcome. Brittany, I have you next, love. Remember, guys, if you want to ask a question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. It's $5.55. Personal mini reads are $25.25 here on the live. Thank you so much. Drop your receipt number in the chat. So, Brittany, you want a general message? Let's find out what Spirit wants you to know, honey. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Again, happy Friday Eve, everybody. If you missed the collective, oh, I appreciate you for the happy Mother's Day, Johnny. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you missed the free collective read, guys, you can always go back and watch. You say everybody in your energy is an Aries. Water is always about emotions. So it just could be that she wants you to be careful with how you handle your emotions right now, because fire signs are very explosive, okay? Very impulsive. And you're going to have to temper that. Water calms fire, right? So be mindful of your emotions. Hi, Bubbles. Welcome to the live. Let's see, Brittany. General message, please. Ace of Swords. You're getting some clarity. You may want to work with Tiger's Eye. I'm wearing Tiger's Eye today. Something about you getting some clarity here when it comes to love or new love. Or maybe somebody wanting to apologize for something that they got a lot of regret about from the past. Yeah, you got the truth about something. And somebody wants to apologize here. Maybe there was a third-party situation. Okay, work could be relevant. Something about you moving forward, being confident and strong here. Choosing self-love. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. Yeah, Brooklyn. Let me see. Clarify what's going on with this Ace of Swords. Yeah, something going on with this love. Somebody regrets something here about the past. Whatever happened in a connection, a relationship. You choose to block someone out. Or maybe somebody wants you to compromise now. Get your rest. Somebody could be sick about something here. And they're in a lot of regret. Okay, get down on it. Yeah, some sort of hidden enemy from your past. They're in a lot of regret. You went in a hermit mode on someone. You got your guard up. You keeping your boundaries up. And somebody in a lot of regret. Yeah. Somebody may want to get a message to you or something about you getting news when it comes to money, a job, promotion, new money. Let me see. Kool and the Gang just came on with, I think the song is Get Down on It. Yeah, Get Down on It. Something Special. Okay, is the name of the CD. Yeah, when it comes to love, this Ace of Cups, true love, romance, loving yourself is important. Okay, somebody might want you to compromise on a decision you made. You either blocking somebody or avoiding somebody. Ace of Cups, Two of Swords is out here, and I just split the deck on the same two cards. Let me see. You said I could use some new money with no headaches. I know that's right. Yeah, somebody, it's a love offer. Okay, somebody want to come in with some sort of new love or love offer. Leap of faith energy with the Fool card. A fresh new start over here for you. There's somebody from your past that saw you as wish fulfillment here. Okay, and you done took some sort of action to get yourself some balance or justice. But there's some sort of new love or partnership or connection here for you. What you want her to know, Spirit? You said all of the above. Wow. Let's see. Pisces could be relevant. Somebody out here on some dark energy, though. Maybe they need to work on their own issues or addictions. Somebody want to escape something. Okay. Maybe they were weak-willed in the past. Easily led astray. Whatever this is. It's Pisces energy. Let me see. Oh, the deck don't want to shuffle now. Yeah. Somebody stuck. Okay. Let me see. What's hidden? What does she need to know, Spirit? Yeah, keep isolating yourself is what I'm seeing. Somebody, a Pisces could be relevant. Some sort of chaos going on with somebody from your past that's being fake, pretentious, superficial. Okay. And maybe they were trying to copy you or some sort of copycat energy being projected your way. People could be spying and watching, trying to see what you got going on with all these illusions. What the heck? Chaos magic. Okay, you isolated yourself here. Let me see. How you doing? Danielle, thank you for being here. Anything else? What the heck? Now we got a bunch of signs coming out. Aries, Capricorn, Pisces. I'm not sure if these are siblings or people that you knew from the past. Okay, somebody in your energy. Now we got Virgo. There's a lot of people involved in something here. Does this work? Damn, there's a lot of signs out here. A lot of attachments. I just said this. A lot of attachments with people. You isolated yourself. I don't know if you've done a cord cutting. Okay, something about you stepping into your divine feminine energy, taking the lead on something. You may want to do cord cuttings. You got a lot of people with addiction issues from your past. Some sort of connection to you, whether it's family, ex-lovers, or ex-friends. Okay, all of these zodiac signs out here. So a lot of people pulling on your energy, love. You said you the cap, and it was a third party situation with an Aries. That's out here. And you also got Virgo, Pisces. Something about you being a part of the collective, and somebody was playing in your energy, or they still are, sweetie. So you need to cleanse. Some sort of cord cutting, or smoke cleanse, or spiritual bath, or something like that. Okay, Spirit wants you to know you got a fresh new start. Keep these people blocked, because there's a lot of people that may want to come back with apologies, but they're really just trying to attach to you again, attach to your energy. So be careful. It's a lot of projecting going on. You may already be feeling it. People in your energy. But you got this new beginning. Yes, honey. Pay attention to that. Hi, welcome to the live, guys. If you are new, welcome. The free collective read was just finished. I'm taking personal questions and mini reads, but you can go back and watch the free read. I give a free reading Monday through Friday, guys. It includes all signs. We start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. That's noon on the East Coast or 9 a.m. on the West Coast, depending on where you are, if you're in the U.S. But as soon as the collective is over, guys, I get into personal questions and mini reads. Again, the mini read is $5.55, and the question is $5.55. The mini read is $25.25, which is half the price that I normally charge, guys. You can go to the original Aboriginal.com. I give you the mini read for half price here on the live. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank y'all again. Don't forget, subscribe and hit that thumbs up. I appreciate you for being here. And if you do miss the collective, guys, you can always go back and watch it. It's uploaded underneath the live streams on my page. I make sure I date them for you. I'm still working out thumbnails, guys. I've only been over here 33 days, so y'all bear with me. What, Carrie? I'm not really sure what's going on over there with you. I haven't had anyone else say that but you. You're welcome, Brittany. So let's see, Tito, I have you next. Yeah, it is. It's so strange that it happens to her. Something going on with some spell work or something with your devices, love. Pay attention to that. So let's take a look, Tito. I have you next. Remember, guys, list is open. Let's take a look, sir. What is the truth in Jessica's heart? Ooh. Okay, let's see. So the song that just changed or came on is by the Commodores, and it's called Sail On, Midnight Magic. Wow. And I want to say he wrote this after he went through a divorce, if I'm not mistaken. But you know, it's that Sail On song. Something about sail on heartache. But what is in her heart? Tito wants to know. Hi, how are you? Hi, Tamila. Thank you for being here, love. Let me see. Remember, y'all, hit that like. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Taking personal questions and mini reads at this time. Just go to the original Aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, so Somebody feels like they put in a lot of work with no results, or something was delayed here. Yeah, that's the truth. Some clarity. With the Hierophant, maybe somebody thought there was going to be a marriage or some sort of connection here. Hierophant energy is also work. It could be tied to a large organization or group. You know, I don't want to always say secret society, sorority, fraternity, because Hierophant can also be school, banking, politics, or any large work environment, okay? Or franchise or whatever that is. But somebody feels like they've been putting in a lot of work with no results on something, and they're getting some sort of clarity about it. Doing well, love. Yeah, something about a breakup, heartbreak, betrayal here. Yeah, real nostalgic about the past. Okay, maybe they thought something was going to be wish fulfillment in love and it hasn't happened, or something's delayed. Let me see. How's Jessica really feel? How does she really feel? It's all good, love. Welcome. Somebody in a lot of regret about some legal issues. Okay, this could be spiritual court or physical court, but this came out. Okay, somebody in regret about legal issues. Maybe it's a divorce. Okay, but somebody is not happy here. They feel like they did not get something that they were expecting. Let me see. Yeah, somebody else, some of the truth that came out about somebody's addictions or somebody's dark side or whatever that is online. Yeah, maybe somebody was just in it for some sort of luxury lifestyle, and now they're dealing with a spiritual ass whooping. Spirit wants somebody to be inspired though, but somebody dealing with something. They can't sleep at night. A lot of anxiety here. What's going on with Jessica? Yeah, somebody was an energy vampire. They did a lot of impulsive stuff here. Okay, you moved on. Something about you freeing yourself from this energy, this dark energy, and somebody's trapped now. And they're being made to see something from a new perspective. A lot of work was done at work or in a group or whatever this is for money. Black magic was involved, or it could currently be involved. Okay, somebody doing something dark here, sacrificing or something like that. Somebody that's obsessed. Trust your intuition. There could be something going on with some sacrificing. Lord, who is this person? Something not working, and they're upset that it's not working. Sodalite, sulfur, and tiger's eye are out here. You may want to work with those. What the heck, Tito? What is going on with Jessica? What's hidden here? You want to know how she really feels. They telling a whole lot of other stuff here. Let me see. You say, yep, I know what's up. Yeah, there's something going on here. It's a lot. Okay, somebody done too damn much here is what it's looking like. And they're not getting the results that they want. Ain't a lot of regret for this. Yeah, the Eurythmics just came on. Sweet Dreams, I think is the name of this song. Dang, this is old. Yeah, Sweet Dreams by the Eurythmics. Annie Lennox and Dave Stewart. Somebody was delusional. You might want to listen to the lyrics of this song. Yeah, it's some spell work. All these attachments and some foolishness going on here. We got devil and vampires out here. Let me see. That's somebody else. You saying she's brand new. Somebody in your energy from the past, honey. It's a female energy. Okay, and she's projecting. This person putting in a lot of work, and they're not getting the results they want. We're going to ask about the new person. Yeah, you got a role model. Anything hidden? This is a person from your past at work wearing a mask. Okay, so now we know who it is. Spirit say hold your head up and stay optimistic. Okay, you moving on. You staying guarded from this energy. Okay, this person's still trying to be relevant in your energy. Because I'm like, what the heck is all of this? Let's see. The new person, Jessica. Let me see. A group of 3. What's with Jessica? Okay. So balance energy. Maybe somebody wants to be committed. They want some sort of balance. Yeah, new love. Ace of Cups. So somebody wants balance. Oh, wow, this is nice. Some sort of balance with you here. Yeah. She has nice energy. I don't know who this heifer was from the past that was causing all this conflict, and she still want to fight. She's in your energy doing magic, just so you know. Okay, you got somebody that's coming in or somebody that you just met that's like a good connection. Positive energy, wish fulfillment. But there's a female energy that's very karmic on some dark stuff, and they're mad that something's not working. And you need to protect your energy because it's heavy. I'm asking for, Jessica, but this is the heifer that came up. I don't know her, so I won't use profanity. But this chick, she's out here doing magic still on you, on your future connections, okay? But your person, Jessica, this is nice. Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, this is love. This is a good connection, okay? I don't know where you met this person. This is really nice. You got 2 aces. You also got Temperance with Justice. These are major arcanas. And this is telling you this is good, positive, balanced energy. This person wants to not just take, but give. Okay, things will be balanced with this person. You also have this with commitments and being locked in. More balance, okay? Yeah, this person from your past, though, this person, okay, she is a piece of work. Somebody that wants you to move on to happiness, but Spirit's celebrating you. This is a good person. Jessica's nice. Get rid of this other one or stay away from this person. They're real negative, very low vibrational. Wow. Unbelievable. How they jump in your energy or in your questions, Not wanting you to know things. That's how you know magic is around, okay? They try to skew the message for you to move forward and stuff like that. Dang. Yeah, she's a fair person. Jessica's a nice one. Good for you. I'm glad you found someone like that because that other one was a piece of work. Or whoever that person is from your past. Anybody else, guys? Let me see. Of course, the list is still open. If you're interested in purchasing a question or a reading, go to the original Aboriginal.com. Hold on, guys. I'm checking my emails. Give me a second. Billy? I have Billy on the list. Drop your receipt number in the chat so I know who you are here on YouTube. But I have you down for your question. You're welcome, Tito. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming to the live. I appreciate you for supporting my business. Happy to help. So, Billy, you'll be next because I have one other person that wants to go last. But I did get your order. I just saw it come through. Drop your receipt number in the chat so I know who it is. I am on every day, Monday through Friday. 11 a.m. is when we start. Central Standard Time. Okay, you get the free collective read. And then I do personal questions and mini reads after that. Of course, you can purchase your question or mini read during the collective read. I take you in the order that I receive you guys. Go to the original Aboriginal.com. Once you make your purchase, just jot your receipt number down. It'll be at the top of your receipt. And you can drop it in the chat so I know who purchased what question. And I get you your answer, okay? Because you got people, they they're karmic. They'll try to say they paid and they don't have a receipt number. So I do ask that you drop your receipt number so I know who is who. But thank you again for being here. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. If you guys are new, welcome. It's all good. There's no pressure, love. Like I said, you can always go back and watch the free reading. Billy, are you here? Drop your receipt number in the chat so I can do your question. I got your order. Let's see. Smooth Operators coming on by Sade. My mom wants to know if the man she is with now is her husband. Huh. Okay, well, Billy's mom wants to know, Spirit. Is the guy she's with her husband? Let's take a look. Gotcha, Fun Dip. Let's see. Is the person that Billy's mom's with now her person? Ooh, Queen of Swords with the Sun card. Somebody moves forward with integrity here. The Sun card is a happy ending. So she's been with somebody and trying to make a decision or waiting on results, but with the Sun card and the Ten of Cups, this is nice. Let me see. Maybe your mom went through a divorce. She dealt with somebody with addiction issues in the past, or somebody betrayed her. And she's kind of worried about committing again because of this. Let me see. Yeah. So be inspired. Okay, there's some sort of movement forward here, or let your mom know. Let me see. Clarify Queen of Swords. Whoa. Yeah, she's been healing with the Star card. She's been healing and things are moving forward quickly for her now. Somebody that hurt her is going through a backfire though. So I'm going back on someone. Yeah, this new beginning is from the divine. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, she had to heal her inner child. Okay, maybe there's children involved, or you're the child asking. Something about her being strong and choosing self-love is what brought this in for her to help her heal. Anything else? You say yes. Yeah, there was a lot of delays, or she's just been like waiting on something. Tell your mom to keep her boundaries up with the past, okay? So that, yeah, somebody in her past was a straight clown. She needs to keep her boundaries up against this person. This person's trash box. She's got new passion right now. And it looks like she'll end up being a wife. This person's wife here. This is good energy. Really nice. For your mom. Anything else she needs to know, Spirit? I know. This is nice. Your mom had to heal first, though. Anything else? Yeah, she's just been waiting, moving strategically here. She can rest that this person's good. Tell her to keep staying strong. Yeah. She's found some sort of balance. Okay, I don't know if she went from a water sign to an air sign or what this is, but she was in hermit mode for a while, and this person, the Wheel of Fortune, has shifted. Okay, it's, yeah, wifey energy again with the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody balanced for her. This is nice for her. Let her know to stay strong. Don't give up with this person, okay? This is good energy. Yes. Good for her. Wow. Yeah, she just had to heal from a lot of emotional manipulation. Somebody was a clown from her past. But look, Queen of Pentacles again. Every time it's 3 times I've seen this. Your mom's really fertile, resourceful, very domesticated here. And she went through a painful ending. Somebody could still be in her energy from the past. Maybe they're going to readers trying to see what's happening for her. But Spirit says she's got a happy ending. With the Sun card, which is the best card in tarot. So the person that she's with, yeah, she's just had to heal from a lot of regret from this person from the past. Okay, love. You're welcome. Thank you again for supporting my business. me take a look, guys. Let me see if there's anyone else. Vaughn, I still have you on the list there. They want me to reload my website. Y'all hold tight. Again, if you're new, welcome. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Go to theoriginalaboriginal.com if you're interested in purchasing your own question or mini read. I will be more than happy to add you to the list. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. If you missed the free collective, guys, you can go back. Welcome to the live, guys. So, Vaughn, you're the only other person. I'm going to go ahead and get you, girl. We're going to keep on moving forward. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. Heading into the weekend. So, let's take a look. The song just changed to Marvin Gaye. And the name of the song, this is an old joke. I remember my parents used to get up and dance to this one. Got to Give It Up, okay, by Marvin Gaye. I want to say they play it in like one of the barbershop episodes. Everybody starts dancing in the barbershop or whatever. So let's see, love. When the divorce is finalized, will my ex-husband and anyone working with him be made by Spirit and the Most High to leave me alone, since he won't leave me alone by himself? Oh, you want to see if your spirit team will do? Have you petitioned them to do so? Let me see. She want to know, Spirit. You somebody say I love that song. Yeah. Let's see. Vaughn want to know, Spirit. Are they going to be made to leave her alone? Yeah, this family, they're going to be in a lot of regret if they don't. Let me see. Especially a mother figure. Let me see. 8 of Cups. Yeah, you're going to move on to a new beginning. And your spirit team got your back. They're protecting you as you move forward. Yeah, something about you staying strong. Oh, they ready to pounce. Okay, so they're going to deal with them. Yeah, these people from the past here that don't want to stop doing something. They want you to be bold and confident. Okay, they're aware of what's going on with this moon magic and all of this. Are they going to be made to stop, though? She want to know. For Vaughn, are they going to be made to stop? Let's see. Thank y'all for being here. Remember, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, they want you to just keep moving forward with honesty and integrity here. Something in spiritual court. Yeah, all these lies and deception or whatever this is that they think they're getting away with, it's going to be put to an end. Okay, that's what they're saying. Something finna be put to an end. All this deception or whatever, their spirit team is on top of this. You got this new beginning. They're not going to be able to keep doing this to you. Let me see. They won't have any spirit. Yeah, you're going to get wish fulfillment. Spiritually, they won't have, yeah, and money, new money. They won't have any rights. Yeah, you moving on to a twin flame union. They won't have any rights to have access to you anymore. Yeah, they get ready to be restrained here. Let me see. Let me see for Vaughn. Yeah, this masculine, the Most High out here dealing with the devil. Ooh. Yeah, the Most High gonna make sure you move on. They got to give it up. They just said that's the song that's playing. They're gonna have to give it up. Yeah, that's the truth. Look, judgment. Oh yeah. You're an earth angel. They got to stop this. They're going to be made to stop this. So yes. Wow. They said yes, honey. That's a definite yes. Let me see. What's your other question, love? You want to know if you're going to move this year? So she want to know, Spirit, is she going to be moving into a new home this year? Message for Vaughn. I see you, Aboriginal one. Let me do finish Vaughn's and I'll check for you, love. Yeah, you've been getting some sort of delays. They want some things to get balanced out in your life first before you move on. Let me see. She want to know if she's moving this year. Wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups is a yes. Yeah, moving towards your 10 of Cups. Total happiness. You've been putting in the work here. Yeah, something's going to be put to an end. New endings for big changes to come in for you. Wish fulfillment. Yeah. 8 of Cups is literally moving on to 9 and then 10. Ooh, it's going to be nice. Yeah, stay strong. August could be relevant. Yeah, 8-8. 8-8-8. 3 8s out here. This is nice. That's swift movement. Okay. 8-8-8. Let me see for Vaughn. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for being here, Delphine. I appreciate you for the compliment. This is great news for you, Vaughn. This is really nice. Yeah, they say you can rest. No worries. You got to get this out of the way first. Dealing with this clown, this trash box energy, because you know, yeah, legal matters. They want you to keep your boundaries up. Keep your boundaries up. Somebody getting ready to be in a lot of regret. They're getting ready to go through a backfire. That's what's been causing these delays. They want you to keep putting in the work, okay? Keep trusting your intuition because you got something coming in. New love is out here as well. Trust your intuition. You're being divinely guided. Yeah, holding back the years just came on by Simply Red. Yeah, this person's you've been dealing with this clown doing black magic. They've been causing you delays. You've been working towards something. That's why, okay? As soon as this legal issue is over with, your road, your path is going to be cleared here. You'll be able to move forward. You'll be divinely guided. They want you to hang on. Stay in alignment. Okay, be inspired. You're moving towards a luxury lifestyle. The Most High says so. Okay, they can try all they want. It's not going to work. You're going to get this happiness. Yeah, the Sun card. I'm telling you. You will be getting this material happiness and a successful outcome. So yes. Wow. Nice answers for you. Your spirit team on top of it, love. They want you to know. Nice. So let me see. Aboriginal one, you had a question regarding money, I believe. Let me take a look. Guys, the list is still open. Was there anyone else? Let me know. Remember, you get the free read every day with me first, and then we move into personals. I take you in the order that I receive you. Yes. Money matters for an Aboriginal one. She wants to know messages for her tied to money. 4 cups with the 9 of cups. So maybe you feel like you missed some sort of opportunity, but it looks like there's some wish fulfillment here. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition dealing with people from your past or these snakes. Okay, 4 cups it's usually about some sort of surprise you don't see. Okay, so you're going to have to trust your intuition. Maybe you feel like you missed some sort of opportunity. It's something you don't see yet. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles. You've been putting in some work here. Yeah, and there's news coming your way about money. Okay, if you're in some sort of lack energy right now, they're saying, yeah, stay bold. Something about you taking the lead and being confident. Yeah, making the right investments here. Let me see. She wants to know, Spirit. News about money. Money matters. Money matters. Yeah. You're worried about something here. Or maybe there's some regret. Spirit say, hold on. Let me see. Money matters. Yeah. 8 and the 2 is a 10. Okay. It's coming. Something about you weighing your options and making the right choice. Being strategic about it is important because you got some false energies. People in your past here watching. Of course, anytime money's involved, you got to move in silence. You can't let people know. Yeah, people trying to do magic and stuff like that to see what you got going on. A hater. Okay, so stay in hermit mode. Anything else? Yeah, something about you being able to move on is important. You're moving towards wish fulfillment here. Continuing to heal your inner child, or something about these kids. Look, something tied to children. Yeah, move in silence. I just said this because you got somebody false in your energy trying to gain access. Okay, that's going to help you heal if you keep your boundaries up, because you're dealing with somebody that want to win at all costs here. They don't want to let something go, or they don't want to let you go. They keep holding on to your energy. What the heck? Somebody hanging in there in a group or a coven or a secret society. You know what? And here we go with the regret. Energy is heavy around you. Let me see. Anything else tied to money? Without these people in her energy, she want to know, Spirit. Okay. Messages tied to money without these people in her energy. Yeah, you're at a crossroads because you're dealing with some dark energy. Let me see. I don't know if you apply for a job. Okay, there could be a contract. Devil card is about contracts. Okay. When it comes to employment, maybe you're at a crossroads. It looks like there's some sort of victory here. You're going to get some results on a long-term investment. Okay, I'm not sure if you did something work-related or something like that, but it looks good. Yeah, I still want to come out. You see how the card fell out? The devil card could be addictions, but it can also be contracts here in the 3D, work, something related to work or an offer. So it's about you being clear and direct, getting out of your head, and being consistent and dedicated. Let me see. Money-wise, money, what does she need to know, Spirit? Yeah, somebody's under judgment from your past, and they want you to stay strong. A Leo could be under judgment from your past. Okay, again, people nostalgic and in your energy, but you're moving forward. And it looks like there's some love coming in for you with this love offer. It's here for the future. They're saying don't give up. Something about you being happy. You have support from your spirit team, but there is news about money. Okay, the Page of Pentacles is a new job or new income. So it is out here, and you already had the 8 and the 2. That's 10 of Pentacles. You also had the Page, which is also news about money. Something you invested in. Okay, you can already see some results, love. Some sort of victory. Yeah, something about a great investment. Whatever you put in on or you invested in. Somebody said they're looking forward to expanding their life. Yeah. So Aboriginal one, that's what came out. There is some news that's going to bring you some sort of wish fulfillment here. You're moving on. Trust your intuition. There's a message coming in, and it is tied to finances. It could be a job offer or something tied to something you invested in that you're going to get a response on, some sort of results. How you doing, Pipeline Dreams? Welcome to the live. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Was there anybody else, guys? Let me know. If you are interested, the list is now open. I just finished the last person. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com to ask a question. It's $5.55. If you like a personal mini read, it's $25.25, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Those of you who have supported the live, whether it's a subscribe, a super chat, a comment, a sticker, anything you've done to support this channel. Thank you so much. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. It's 11 a.m. when we get started, Central Standard Time. It's noon on the East Coast or 9 a.m. on the West Coast. You get the free collective read. That includes all signs. And then after that, I take you for your personals, your questions, and your readings. Appreciate y'all for all the love, all the support. You know, we are still growing the channel. I did make the transition over here from TikTok. Did TikTok live for a year, and I'm on my new journey over here on YouTube. Today is day 33 of me going live on YouTube. So thank you so much. If you found me, welcome. Yes, I am on TikTok, but I don't post over there anymore, and I don't go live over there anymore, guys. But you can go and watch my content over there if you like. It's up to you. All of the live streams, guys, I do make sure I post them. So if you happen to come in late or you missed it, you can go back and watch it. Remember, don't forget, leave a comment, hype the video, okay? Share the video. Anything you can do to help the channel grow is greatly appreciated. I do appreciate y'all again for all the love and support. Was there anybody else, guys? This is an early day for me. Wow. Let me see. Yep. So the list is open if there's anyone else. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Let me cleanse out the energy. Happy Friday Eve, guys. I hope y'all are having a great day. Go ahead and rep your city or where you're at. You can drop it in the chat, guys. Those of you here, where are you watching from? Currently, I am in Louisiana. In the U.S., that's in the South. But guys, rep your city. Where you guys at? Thank you for being here. We got Michael Jackson coming on. Don't stop till you get enough. Norway. Wow. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for being here. Amazing. People from all over the world. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I've had a few people from different places in the chat. I think India has been in here, Jamaica, Australia. You love the reading. You're so welcome. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I'm glad you found me. Again, I'm new to YouTube live, guys, so I will work on getting the thumbnails and things like that up to par. I'm still figuring out all the systems, okay, how things work. Wisconsin, welcome to the live. I appreciate you for being here, Richard. Yes, thank you. Again, shout out to all my Taurus babies, guys. If you are a May Taurus, happy birthday, happy solar return to you. It is your season. Always set your intention on your new year, guys. Okay? Figure out what you want to happen for you in the year. Write it down. Okay? Meditate on it. You say y'all need this in Norway. Yeah. We all need it. It doesn't matter where you are in the world, okay? We are all one. So many people don't get that. Everyone's connected. Energy is energy. It has nothing to do with all of the things that they use to divide us, guys, whether that's race, class, religion, politics. They use so many things to divide us, and everybody's connected, okay? It's all about raising the collective, the vibration of the planet. Okay, so we can usher into a new dimension, a new earth, and get away from this timeline that we're on that's just unbelievably karmic with the people around us, the ones who don't want to change. So I do what I can to share my little piece of light every day for you guys. Of course, I take weekends off because I have a life, but I come on every day hoping to give insight and guidance and direction for people who need it. And even if it just touches one person, I still did my part, right? And you have to look at each day that way, guys. You can always go back and watch my content because I give a lot of insights every day, not just in the readings, but even in personal questions and mini reads for people, depending on their situation. Okay, it's a lot of, I don't gatekeep. It's a lot of information that I'll share if I've experienced it and I can speak on it from a personal standpoint to help others, then I do. So I encourage you guys to watch them as well as over, like I said, on TikTok. It's the same thing, same logo. A lot of information the last year. Okay, if you're just finding me, welcome. I appreciate y'all for the love. Okay, Sabrina, whenever you're ready, dear. Yeah. So it is about all of us pushing forward and being confident to fight these dark energies that we are up against, guys. There's good and there's evil. There's always been this battle. It's a spiritual battle. I feel like it's coming to a head now. A lot of things being revealed about the world and people that have been in power for so long and what's really been going on. So you guys stay strong, encourage others. Okay, I'm here to encourage you. And at the same token, you should encourage others if you are able to. That's that pay it forward that I talked about earlier. I do feel that there's a shift, some sort of, shift in the energy, and we all have to push through. This breakthrough energy is here. Yeah, Phil Collins just came on with I Can Feel It in the Air Tonight. I think is the song, In the Air Tonight. What's the name of it? Let me get the title. Yeah, In the Air Tonight. Phil Collins. Yeah, the year 2015 could be relevant for somebody listening, okay? Something about not taking things at face value anymore, okay? People need to dig deeper. People are being encouraged, okay, to go within. A lot of healing needs to take place on a soul level, individually for each person. If you want to move forward, if you want wish fulfillment, you got to heal. It's not going to just happen. And so my goal is to encourage people and give them insight on how they can do that. Guys, I do have a Discord. If anyone's interested, you can always become a part of that. If you go to the original aboriginal.com, which is my website, you can purchase the annual subscription. And I have 12 different spiritual sessions, guys. They're an hour long each. And they help you in different areas of your life on how you can heal on your spiritual journey. I basically share how I got to where I am and how I found my purpose. But I cover so many different topics, from natal charts with astrology, sex magic. I talk about witches and warlocks, ascension, numerology, spell work. I go through so many topics, guys, to help you guys. I basically took out my grimoire and I went through it. I broke it down in categories and I did an hour-long session on each one. I may revisit that and do some new ones, but it is available to those of you. If you go to Discord, I also do 2 sex tarot readings a month over there. I can't do those here on YouTube, of course, because it's adult content, 18 and older, and those cards I can't show. But that's available too, guys. If you purchase the Discord link, I'll be more than happy, of course, to email you the link. And it is an annual subscription. Okay, so you have access to a great spiritual community. We support each other over there. And again, the spiritual sessions as well. I see you, Sabrina. I have you, dear. I'll add you. You'll be next. Yes. Let me take a look for you, dear. And is it a love or a general? The readings are $25.25. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Everything is listed for you. Questions are $5.55. The mini read here on the live, guys, I give it to you half price. It's $25.25. Normally, my readings are $55, guys. But if you get your reading on the live, I give you it at half price. Just so you know. Yeah. I'm trying to see you, Sabrina. Was it for a general? Let me take a look. Did you go through the website, love, or did you just go to PayPal? Because I don't see it on my under my website transactions. Fun size paid first? Yeah, I already did their question. I already did that person's question. I believe that was for Billy about her mom. I'm showing that you would be next. I just need to know if it's for a general or if it's for a love. Yeah, you paid on PayPal. I saw the PayPal come through. Let me take a look. Maybe I just need to go over there. It doesn't show. Did you put if it was for a general or a love read? It doesn't show me. Let me know what you want, sweetie. I can do you next. If you want a general or a love read, let me know. Let me cleanse the energy. Okay, message for Sabrina. So the song just switched to okay, Sabrina. Your first song in your reading is by Queen, and the name of the song is Another One Bites the Dust. 2011 could be relevant. The name of the CD is The Game. Okay, but we got Another One Bites the Dust that's coming on for you for your first song. Let's see. Message for Sabrina. What do you want her to know? Ooh, the Sun card came out for you first. This is nice. Life force energy. Okay. I don't know if that reminds you of someone. You could be dealing, it's giving Leo energy with the Sun card, but there's a one on here, which is the Magician, which is Gemini energy. It is tied to you alchemizing energy and staying focused, and the Sun card is about a happy ending, a successful outcome. Okay? But that's really nice for that to come out first for you. Yeah, something about you choosing self-love is key. And that's going to bring you justice. You could be dealing with a fire sign, a Leo. Okay, with the Lyrans at the back of the deck. Something about your potential. Yeah, some sort of expansion and growth for you. You made the right decision in a relationship. More Gemini energy. So Gemini Leo is relevant. You may want to look at those placements in your natal chart. Let's see. Yeah, I already did the fun. I did fun size fun dip already, love. You're next. I've already started your reading, by the way, Sabrina. Yeah, something about you and kindred spirits. Okay? It says on here, sacred bonds are forming as the universe aligns you with kindred spirits who share your values and resonate with your energy. When two or more souls align with a shared purpose, manifestation accelerates effortlessly. You're getting downloads to your crown chakra. Okay, something about you and a kindred spirit coming together. Beautiful card, by the way. Yeah. So be careful about negative thinking. Yeah, some sort of familiar territory. You've already done something before. And you've been healing things going on with your family. Okay, something about your family ties or you healing your bloodline. Okay, cultivating peace with your family is also going to help direct your healing, to help you to release attachments and bring some harmony into your energetic field. Yeah, for abundance and a higher purpose. Yeah, it's about you aligning with kindred spirits here. Another one bites the dust. Maybe you had to block some people. Let's see. Message, please, for Sabrina. What do you want her to know? Yeah, Sabrina, I started your general love. But something about, unnecessary upheaval that had to be done. A tower here. You had to disconnect from some people. Let me see, for Sabrina. And it's leading you towards a happy ending. Towards kindred spirits. People more in alignment with you. Yeah, to bring justice and balance in. For something to be made fair. When it comes to you being able to celebrate and move forward, yeah, you got some sort of new beginning here. Yeah, maybe you had to make some sacrifices. Pisces energy. Seeing something from a whole new perspective. You're getting a lot of downloads. Again, trust your intuition at this time. Let me see. Message, please, for Sabrina. The song that just came on is The Groove Line by Heatwave. Central Heating is the CD. But the verse just said, leave your worries behind. This is from the 70s, so somebody in the 70s could be relevant. Yeah, this is about partnerships and alliances here. Kindred spirits, for you to have some growth and expansion and move forward. Yeah, it could be some sort of an emotional loss that has you mentally conflicted here. But it's about gaining wisdom from the past and moving on. Okay, there could be somebody feeling an emotional detachment from you or vice versa. But keep your heart chakra open. Okay, this is going to lead you towards stability. Let's see. Message, please, for Sabrina. Let's get you some tarot love. Message, please, for Sabrina. Yeah, shout out to the chosen. It was just 144. One time for all my high vibrational beings, all my light workers, seers, tarot readers, healers, teachers. Thank you so much. Okay, you are appreciated. We all working together to raise the collective. Shout out to the children of the sun. Thank y'all for being here. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, you have to go through some sort of endings here for you to have a rebirth. Okay, it's time for you to bring this balance in. The death card is endings. Scorpio energy, but it's usually big changes to help you move forward for a transformation. And that's going to bring some sort of justice or balance in for you, love. Yeah, magician energy again. Okay, something about you being able to alchemize things now and move on, leaving your worries behind. 8 of Cups, you know your self-worth. It's time to move towards wish fulfillment. And this is a tower, major big break. Okay? If you don't do it, the divine's going to do it for you. Scorpio energy. Tower is a necessary upheaval. And it is done by the divine to bring some sort of balance into your life. It's time. Yeah, maybe you feel like you've been missing opportunities. Spirit has some sort of surprise for you. Make sure you listen to Spirit. You're going to have some sort of new partnerships or alliances coming in here. Y'all say the live is lagging. It could be. It's okay. Yeah, something about the seeds that you have sown here, you're getting ready to reap some sort of harvest. Again, there may be some sort of emotional loss. You've been putting in a lot of work and you had to move on from someone and they're in a lot of regret. But it's necessary, sweetie. Spirit wants you to be inspired to keep going. Yeah, because the person that you had to move on from, there could be some attachments here that are toxic. Somebody needs to deal with their addictions. It could be obsession. It could be lust. It could be greed, envy, whatever it is. Okay. Capricorn energy. Somebody needs to work on that. And that may have been slowing you down. Yeah, and there's some sort of new beginning for you in a relationship or a partnership. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, look, the Sun card again. This new beginning is going to give you a happy ending. Let me see. Clarify the Death card for Sabrina, please. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. News about money. Okay, a job. Something that's going to bring you some sort of balance. Maybe there was an ending, okay, for you to move forward now towards something that's going to be more resourceful and fertile for you. Yeah. Trust your intuition, or you had to, and stay strong. Something about you being in the groove, okay? Yeah, Ace of Cups, new love and new money, 2 aces out here. And the Sun card. That's just nice energy, Sabrina. You're moving forward here. Earth, Wind, and Fire, let's groove. The name of the CD is Raise. Yeah, something about you elevating here. Keep your boundaries up is going to be key. Okay, somebody going to be in their feelings about this. It fell out. A water sign is relevant. Or maybe this is you. Okay. But King of Cups hitting this, your current energy like this. It says a master of his own heart. So you're mastering your emotions. When it comes to your feelings, is important. Yeah, you had to deal with some people who have a lot of obsessions, okay? People who need to work on addictions from the past. It could be a father figure. Something about you making the right investment and moving on, which is necessary. Big endings for changes to come in for you. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the live. Somebody said they got a message of live ended. Somebody said it's lagging. So it's not me, guys. It has to be the platform. Only thing I can tell you to do is go out and come back in. Okay, it is recorded. So you can go back and watch something if you missed it. Hi, welcome to the live, Tracy. Thank you for being here. Hi, Vina. Remember, guys, the free collective has been done. I'm open for personals. You can purchase a question or mini read. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Currently doing a personal mini read. Yeah, Magic Guardian, which is the magician again. A lot of Gemini, Leo energy in your reading. Okay, Sabrina, it says you've been unlocking the magic within. You've learned how to alchemize some energy. And that's what's bringing in this new money, new love for you. You took some time to reflect and you're balancing things out. Maybe you've been in hermit mode, or you were recently. And now you're able to see beyond your current situation. Okay, focus on the future, which is good. You should. Yeah, trust and thrive at this time with this stag energy. They want you to keep going. Trust the process here. You may feel like you missed some sort of opportunity, but you haven't. Yeah, they want you to keep standing your ground. You got to overcome some obstacles here. But whatever it is you invested in, you're going to get a positive outcome. Again, you may be anxious or worried about this, or losing sleep, or maybe there's some sort of emotional loss that you feel because of the change. But Spirit wants you to be driven, okay? Igniting your passion. Stay grounded, okay? Keep your heart chakra open. Yeah, embrace the energy of peace at this time. That's the best thing you can do for yourself. How you doing, Barbara? Welcome to the live. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. Thank you for being here. Again, you can go to the originalaboriginal.com. If you're interested in a mini read or a question, questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. The free collective read has been done for today. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. You get the free collective read, all signs included first. And then we get into personal questions and readings, mini reads after that. I take you in the order I receive you. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget, subscribe if you haven't already, and hit that thumbs up. Message for Sabrina, please, Spirit. Yeah, you went through some sort of tower. Okay, and this is teaching you about unconditional love. They want you to get excited. Okay, you've gone through a portal. Again, the tower, some sort of shift for you when it comes to money and love. And this was necessary. You had to learn how to alchemize this energy. Yeah, this is what you did. Oh my gosh. You woke up. You went through an awakening, okay? These cards, I've shown them before, but I'll show you. You're talking about principalities above us, and they keep track of what's going on. Think of the Matrix, okay? Use your spiritual eye when you see these cards. Everybody is in the Matrix, right? People are asleep in the Matrix, and then you have people who wake up, and these higher principalities keep track of who wakes up. And then they send you through the portal. You come out on the other side. You've been awakened. Okay, the new earth. There's new beginnings, butterflies, and things like that. That's tied to your money, love, your inheritance, spiritual gifts. Okay, you have a shift in your environment because you went through an awakening. This is what just happened to you. Okay, this is what you're dealing with. Yeah, you got a lot of help. Okay, you're releasing karma right now or toxic energies. The blue avians are helping you. A fire sign is relevant. Okay, something about your passion being ignited, or maybe Leo season is going to be a big deal for you. Okay, let me see. You said very toxic karmic people. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, some sort of new love. Okay, you're an earth angel, and there's some sort of sensuality or love coming in for you. I can't show her little tatas, but there's some sort of new love. It's coming in under Ace of Cups. Okay, you're an earth angel, and there's a shift happening now for you. Prior to this, let me cover her boobies. Yeah. You're being made to see something from a whole new perspective when it comes to you standing your ground, growing up, learning lessons. The Sun card is at the back of the deck, okay? When it comes to responsibilities, maybe this had you anxious or worried, or somebody else is, but you see some people or things from a whole new perspective now. All these mysteries and you being sensitive, paying attention to moon cycles and things like that. You're getting a lot of downloads. Let me see. The music just switched again. And the name of the song is Out of Touch by Daryl Hall and John Oates. It says, do what you want and be what you are. Okay. That's the name of the CD. Do what you want and be what you are. Yeah, this could have caused some sort of tension, but you're getting justice. And you're collaborating with spirit. Let me see. Message, please. What's this? It's stuck to the table. Again, justice, collaboration. You got balance and justice out here. Twice. 11-11. Again, you went through a portal. That's exactly what happened here. Some sort of motion. You took action on something. Yeah, you immersed yourself for stability. Let me see. Hi, Frankie. I'll take a look, love. Yeah, these people from your past are in their South Node. They don't want to change. I'll add you to the list, Frankie. Yeah, somebody is not willing to shift. Okay, this came up today in the readings about elderly people, and they're just out of touch. That's the song that's on. They're out of touch and they're out of time. People don't want to move on. Yeah, these authority figures. Okay, you're making somebody see something from a whole new perspective, whether they want to or not. There's some sort of change is happening, and people can't stop this. They're going to have to go within to get this spiritual illumination and clarity. If not, it's going to cause confrontations, and it's going to require you to be strong if you haven't already. Okay, maybe it's going to feel like some sort of emotional loss, but you're going through a level up now, an ascension, and it's time for you to have this. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, something about two extremes. Okay. Yeah, these guardians over you. They want you to get excited, but I don't know if you've been dealing with your parents or somebody, some authority figure that from your past that don't want to change. Something about trying to hunt you down or whatever this is. Okay. Confirmation. Message, please, for Sabrina. What does she need to know? Wow. Yeah, listen to music. If you need to, listen to Hertz music to help you. Again, the Lyrans out here protecting you or guiding you. You may have some sort of Lyran bloodline. Okay, a lot of Leo been coming up in your readings. Or the Lyrans are helping you. The Palladians are also out here helping you with this. Yeah, and Gemini. Energy at the bottom of the deck. Something about coming to the rescue here. Yeah, you got people from your past. They're real prideful. It could be a mother figure or female energy that doesn't want to change. And there's some sort of catalyst that's happening now. Okay. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, change. And it's going to require you to stay strong, honey. as you go through this butterfly energy. 8 is the Leo card. Again, it's about choosing self-love. Okay, being strong and courageous. Big Leo energy for you. They want you to be motivated. Aries at the bottom of the deck. Another 1 in your reading. A lot of 1s. Okay, 11, 11, 1, 1. You also had 2 aces with your 1s. A lot of 1s in your reading. You're right at the beginning of something new. And they want you to stay motivated behind this. And Aries could be relevant. You got a lot of repeat numbers in your reading. Okay, mostly 1s, but I also see 12, 12. A lot of shifts happening around you. Maybe people are used to you being generous, but Spirit's protecting you because the Wheel of Fortune is changing some things and you're being guided. We want you to know that. Let's see. Final message. What did you want? Timing. You can do an angel message. You can do an aura cleanse. What did you want for your final card pull? Your final message, honey? The song just switched to Sade and Paradise. Stronger Than Pride is the name of the CD. Let me know what you wanted for your final message. And yes, Frankie, I have you down next, sweetie, for your question. Remember, guys, if you have a question or if you like a mini read like what you see here, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55 and this general mini read is $25.25. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday Eve. If you missed the collective read, guys, you can go back and watch it. I don't know, Sabrina, did you hear me, dear? Did you want me to do an angel pull for you or aura cleanse? There is some toxic energy that you moved on from, okay? Some sort of obstacles that you're being made to see from a different perspective right now. Authority figures, people who are in their south node. You're going to have to trust Spirit. Listen to Hertz music to raise your vibration. You got the Sun card first in your reading, which is really nice. Okay, you got Justice and the Sun card out here. So both of those are positive. You also had new beginning in money and love. If you've been anxious about something, you invested in something that's going to pay off. Okay? Stand your ground right now. Don't give up. I think your thing is still on delay. Is there anything y'all want her to know, Spirit, tied to this message for Sabrina? Yeah, somebody may want you to compromise, and Spirit says don't do it. Hi, Lisa. Welcome to the live. Yeah, just believe. Again, somebody may want you to compromise. They want you to believe. You have this opportunity, some sort of new opportunity coming in, and I keep seeing compromise. You may have to compromise when it comes to something and say yes. An opportunity. This is the way the cards fell. We got compromise and yes. And you have if you believe. Okay, there's some sort of opportunity coming your way. Love and money is out here. There could be somebody who wants to share some time or life with you. Okay. When it comes to love. 2:02 on the clock. You're currently recovering. Thank you guys again. Okay, I hope you got some insight on what you needed, Sabrina. I'm sorry about the live lagging, love. I'm not sure what's happening where you are. Some people are answering right away, and then other people, their responses are delayed. So I'm not sure what's happening with the platform. But of course, you know, you can go back and watch it if you missed anything, love. Overall, the Sun card being your first card out, you have a lot of positive energy, a lot of positive things headed your way when it comes to love and money. So be encouraged. Stay balanced. Okay, something about them connecting you with kindred spirits. Thank you again, dear. I hope this helped. So let me see. I think, Frankie, you are next. I appreciate you again, Sabrina. Frankie, you want to know what's ahead for you this weekend? Known and unknown? Okay, wait. Let me take a look. Let me drink some water. Give me 1 second. Welcome. If you are new, guys, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. If you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch it. All signs are included in the free collective, guys. I'm currently taking personals. Just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Okay. You want to get a mini read for $25.25 or a personal question for $5.55. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. How are you? Come on in, Tim. Welcome to the live. Guys, I'm on Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. So again, you can go back and watch the free collective read if you missed it. I do personals after the collective is over. The first song for you, Frankie, Best of My Love, just came on by the Emotions, and they're telling you to rejoice. The name of the CD is Rejoice. Wow, some sort of leap of faith, a new beginning here. This is nice. It's also tied to some news about money. She wants to know, Spirit, what's coming in for her this weekend, known and unknown for Frankie. 3 of Pentacles. Okay, some sort of collaboration. Yeah, very fertile, resourceful energy for you coming in for the weekend. Maybe you went through some sort of painful ending, but this looks nice as you move forward. Something about you gaining some stability with someone. Okay, a fire sign could be relevant. Peridot out here with this King of Pentacles. Somebody coming in with a love offer. Ooh, you have plans with somebody? Let me see. Message for Frankie. How are you? Clarify 3 of Pentacles. Somebody watching from a cult or a group. They trying to see what's happening with you and a new person that you're a match with. They in your energy. This person from your past is going through some sort of painful ending that you move forward from with honesty and integrity. They're spying and watching here with a cult or a group, trying to see what's happening with you and your person that's a match. Y'all got some passion here coming in this weekend. Yeah, somebody want to give you a love offer here. And somebody from your past may want to come in with some sort of apology. Are they trying to be controlling here with that? What does she need to know about the weekend? Anything else here? We'll get into what's hidden in just a second, Frankie. Let me see. Yeah, somebody else is going through some sort of lack or backfire. It's happening. What's happening for her this weekend? Yeah, your Emperor coming in strong. Get out of your head about this, okay? If you got any limiting beliefs, it's because it is conflict from the past. And somebody wants to try to confuse you about your connection, but the Wheel of Fortune is turned in your favor. And you got this brand new beginning, they say, and take a leap of faith on. Your Emperor is out here, honey. And so is the Most High. He see what's going on with these people. What else you need to know? What's hidden here for Frankie this weekend? Siblings could be involved. Okay, Spirit said be optimistic. Message from Frankie, please. Yeah, it's somebody out here trying to manipulate something. A masculine energy. Again, brother, sister, or siblings could be relevant. Yours or theirs. Let me see. Or somebody could be in some sort of brotherhood or sisterhood. That's that cult energy. Let me see. Message for Frankie for the weekend, known and unknown. Leo came out. Something about this Leo being your emperor. Very attracted to you. Very attracted to you. Yeah, this is your divine masculine here. Again, there could be a witchy sister, nosy and in something here, trying to manipulate something, trying to trap you or confuse you. I see Virgo. What's this song coming on? Listen to the 70s. What a Fool Believes by the Doobie Brothers. Minute by Minute CD. Yeah, whoever this fool is from your past, they're trying to manipulate something to gain access to you. And then there's also a female energy trying to project something. Anything else Hidden Frankie needs to know? Yeah, just keep isolating yourself to avoid these mind games, okay? Is what they're saying. Yeah, these people are breaking spiritual law. Okay, they're going to karmic readers and stuff like that to try to trap you. So just keep your energy cleansed and stay isolated from this person from the past here. Something about the weekend looks good with you and a masculine energy. Again, Leo could be relevant. Somebody that's an emperor, honey. And you guys are a match. King and Queen of Pentacles over here. Y'all money match. Okay, your connection's good. Somebody sees you as a sweetheart, very loving and nurturing and healing. You may get a message, an incoming call or a text message or something like that, okay? An invite. Anything else she needs to know? Remember, don't respond to these people from the past, but it looks like some sort of message for you and your person here. We got children popping out, but this is tied to investments as well as your creativity. Something about you being a leader. Yeah, Sag energy at the back of the deck. And we also have Quagmire showing itself. So I'm not sure. You're the Earth Angel, but there's some people doing some stuff secretly here. Some sort of dark alliance trying to gain access to you. Please cleanse. Okay, it keeps showing up. But this looks nice. Your connection with your person. Somebody may message you or reach out. Something tied to something creative or children is relevant for the weekend as well. Okay? And keeping your energy cleansed. Somebody's very attracted to you, honey. And somebody from your past is spying. They can't let something go. How you doing, Shane? Thank you for being here. You say you ready for the weekend. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, other than these people being nosy. Some sort of Wheel of Fortune energy, girl. Something about some passion. Yeah, just keep being unwavering. Okay, you got somebody really feeling you. Very attracted to you here. Yeah, this person has a lot of passion for you. It's just these fake people from your past that don't want to leave your energy alone. You got a victory. Something about you being in the spotlight. Very attractive. Okay, I don't know if you're going to be in a bathing suit or what you got going on, honey. But your person looking forward to the weekend with you. Okay, and somebody else, they missed out. Okay, and y'all money look good. It's a love offer. This is nice. Just move in silence because you got these obsessed people trying to cause conflict that's under judgment. Cleanse your energy and keep moving forward. Nice. 212 on the clock. How you doing, Black God? Thank you for being here, Black God. You talk to your ex and he is in his feelings. You're welcome, Sabrina. It's all good, love. I figured that's what was going on. But yeah, your weekend looks real nice, Frankie. And whoever this is from your past, they need to give it up. Okay. It looks really nice for you this coming weekend. Again, a reminder for you to cleanse. Don't post anything. Don't let nobody know what you got going on till way after the fact. Michael Jackson, Human Nature just came on. Yeah, somebody need to work on that. You're welcome, dear. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. Looking forward to the weekend. I know I am. Even though they're saying it's going to rain here. But it was supposed to rain today. It was a little bit of rain this morning and then it went away. Anybody else, guys? This is your window. If you want to ask a question, go to the originalaboriginal.com. The list is open. Drop your receipt number in the chat. The free collective read has been done. I appreciate anybody who supported the live in any way today. Thank you so much. Remember, subscribe to the channel, guys, if you are new. Also, if you go back and rewatch the live, if you would, hype the live video. Leave a comment. Anything you can do, I appreciate, okay? The list is open, guys. Happy Mother's Day to you guys, all the moms. Thank you so much for that, Frankie. Yes. The answer all weekend is nope, I'm not available. Get somebody else to do it. Okay. Yes. Again, guys, if you have a question, you can go to the originalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to ask for you. Questions are $5.55. Drop your receipt number in the chat. All of the free collective read has been done already for today. The first hour and a half of my live, guys, every day is free readings, free energy, right? All signs are included. You come to the collective live and you tap the screen or share or subscribe or hit the thumbs up or leave an emoji, any of that, you interact with the live, guys, and you may get the answers you're looking for. If it resonates, of course, you can definitely ask a question. It's $5.55. If you want to go further and get a mini read here on the live, it's $25.25. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. I take you in the order that I receive you. You just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to ask and inquire and get you the insight, clarity, and the guidance that you need from your spirit team. I appreciate you for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being in the live. Again, Sonia, sweetie, if you have a question, just go to the website, theoriginalaboriginal.com. I'll be happy to ask for you, dear. I do not do free questions. It has to be reciprocal energy. Thank you so much. You too, Frankie. Enjoy your weekend, love. If I don't see you tomorrow, again, happy Mother's Day to you. Look like you're getting ready to have some fun. Again, list is open, guys. I'll stay on a little bit longer. If there's anybody else, please let me know. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Tomorrow we will do a little bit more in-depth dive for the reading, for the collective. I'll include initials. We'll get some more insight as to what's going on behind the scenes, okay? Okay, Frankie, yes. It looks good, though. Yeah. She said, I'll update you Monday. Yeah. Am I ready for Vaughn? I answered Vaughn's questions. I answered Vaughn's questions before I did. Who was the person after Vaughn that I did, y'all? I think I answered Vaughn after I did Tito or Billy. Yeah, because I had a break in orders. I had like a lag or like a lull. So I did her questions already. I definitely answered them for her. I thought she was on here. I'm not sure what's going on with the live today, guys. I apologize. It seems like YouTube is lagging. It seems like something's going on with the platform. How you doing, Links? And thank you for being here. Links Untamed. Welcome to the live. Remember, guys, subscribe if you are new. If you missed the free general collective read, you can go back and watch it. I am currently doing personal reads and questions. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I'm here Monday through Friday, guys. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time is when we get started. And you get the free collective read first, and then I take your questions and mini reads after that, guys. I'm taking the order I receive you. So you can go back and rewatch it. If you're just coming in, don't forget, hit that thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all for the love and support. You say, yeah, it's been hard to watch for me as well. I'll watch it all later. So y'all been having issues with being able to see me, huh? It's all good, Vaughn. You're going to have to go back, love, because I did answer your questions. And they were good answers, by the way. They were good answers. So I've heard from a few people that it's been lagging. Again, my apologies, guys. I can't do anything. This is the platform. All you can do is go out and come back in. It's all good, love. I understand you have to work. You're welcome. Yeah, I had a break in orders, so you were next. There was nobody else. So I went ahead and answered yours. You say you got to go back to Aboriginal one? Wow. Yeah, I answered both of you guys. I want to say yours is right behind hers. I answered both of y'all. I appreciate you, Carrie. Happy Mother's Day to you too, love. Thank you so much for that. All y'all moms, thank y'all. Okay, but I appreciate you, Carrie, for the super chat for the gift, the Mother's Day gift. Thank you, love. Oh, you are? Okay, Carrie, I understand, sweetie. Y'all know I'll be here. Okay, God willing, I will be here. But I do understand. Life goes on. And good thing for you, it'll be recorded so you can come back and watch it. So you technically you won't miss it. You just won't be in the live, but you won't miss it. You can always go back and catch it. Yes. But it's all good. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you, honey, for the love and for the gift. You're going to enjoy watching it over again. Yes. And again, guys, y'all don't forget, hype the videos, leave comments. Anything that you do that interacts with the live, with the video after it's been posted, it helps them to push it out more, which will bring new people in, guys, because, you know, we're still growing over here. So any of that you do, hypes, comments, likes, all of that stuff, it does help. So if you rewatch it, you know, I think you said you can hype 3 times a week or something like that. Go ahead and hype the video, hype the live. Yes. Oh, I do. I appreciate you as well, honey. Thank you guys again. 2:22 on the clock. Was there anybody else, guys? Y'all let me know. If not, I'll take some time to myself and take care of some other things I need to do. Yes, I do it for you. Okay, thank you, love. I don't know what hypes and rubies and all that stuff is just yet over here. Or how they work. I'll have to do some more research. Hey, crazy twins, come on in. I do know that you guys, you know, they let you give gifts. I guess those equal to rubies or something like that. And they also have like, there's another thing where you can do super chats and gifts, and then there's like another thing that's like rubies or something. Little gifts, you know, all those little flying gifts that y'all send me, the coins and the hearts and all of that. And I guess they equal rubies, but I don't know what rubies are. So I need to look it up and find out what rubies are over here. Hypes get it out more for people to view. Yes, they do. I'm doing well, Snowflake. Welcome to the live. Remember, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up. Subscribe if you're new. The free collective for today has been done, guys. You can go back and watch it. Currently taking personals for 555 questions or 25 mini reads, guys. Go to the originalaboriginal.com if you're interested. You can just drop your receipt number in the chat. The list is open. I currently have finished the list, so if you purchase anything, you'd be next. Appreciate y'all again for all the love and support. You said super stickers aren't there anymore. Oh, why? My super stickers? You may have to go in and like reset it or refresh it. I don't know, because I had to refresh on my phone for me to see your chat, the comments again. I had to go in and refresh the settings. So maybe when they do upgrades and things like that over here on the platform, it knocks everything back off, and then you have to go back in and set it again. Because that's what I had to do to see you guys' chat again. You said rubies are like coins. You don't know why they just disappeared. Yeah, the super stickers are still there. Oh, I don't know if it's different for everyone. You said you're going to try that. Yeah. I had to do that to see you guys' chat again because it went away. I was like, what the heck? It was just there last week. And I basically, it was on, but I turned it off and then I turned it back on and then it reset it and then it came back up. So I don't know what happened. It's just weird sometimes. So guys, when you go in to like put, I guess you set it up by the same way you do on TikTok. You just attach it to like a credit card or PayPal or whatever for you to purchase gifts or to do the super chats and all that. Like they have you put money on it the way you did on TikTok. Hi, how you doing? Come on in. Shreya, thank you for being here, love. Welcome to the live. Yes, that's how it works. Oh. Okay. I have to go in and take a look at the ways, the structure of it, because I know some people don't want to go to the website, but if they want to ask a yes, no question, I may just have to take a look at the little gift gallery or whatever, like I was doing on TikTok, and let people know if they want to ask a question. They'll have to send like, what is that? Let me look. I see the hydrated turtle, which is $5.50. Something equivalent to the website so that if they want to purchase through here, they can, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I see the sun balloon. I see the power potion. For yes, no questions, I may have to just do that. For people to still have options if they would prefer to ask questions and just pay through the gift gallery here on the live. So I'll look into it and I'll let people know. You said the 700 jewels is $9.99. Yeah. See, I don't know if the amount of jewels equals the amount that people pay. I don't know. So 700 jewels, if the 700 is $9.99, then that means, like I was saying, the 500 one. $300 jewels is $4.99. 700 is $9.99 has been sticking out to some. Yeah, that's somebody going through some endings. If you seeing nines, what, Carrie? Yeah, I'm just trying to let people be able to at least ask yes, no questions, right? So it's either going to be through the little gift gallery or it's going to be something equivalent through super chat, one or the other. I'll just have to figure out what's going to be best for y'all. Man, that's a big jump from the 700 to the 4,000. They don't have nothing in between. Like, wow. But yeah, again, the not free readings, the free reading has been done for today. All zodiac signs were included. You are welcome to go back and watch the free reading, guys. It's getting ready to be 2:30, so I guess 8,000 is after, and it's 100. Whoa. I mean, I guess you have people who do gift that way. But you can always hit the little box with the dollar sign, I think, right? And you can put in whatever you want there. Is that how that works? The little box with the dollar sign just lets you put in the amount that you want to give? Or for the super chat? Or they give you like an option on how to pay for it? Super chat will make the most sense. I think so. I feel like the super chat would be best for the yes no. Because I think they started like what, $2 for the super chat, which would basically be the price of a yes no question. Because a full question is the $5.55 on my website, and that gives you what's hidden as well. So if somebody just wants to know yes or no, the super chat makes the most sense. So that'll probably be what is suggested for people who would prefer to just ask a yes no question. Because I know some people just want to know yes or no, and that's fine. Somebody said only if you're getting the full 550, of course. Yes, they do. They definitely take a percentage from the super. They take a percentage everywhere, guys. But I know YouTube isn't as bad as TikTok, but they do still take a percentage. So even if somebody pays the 1.99 or $2, I don't see the full $2, right? So they definitely take. I think it's like 30 or 35% or whatever you guys send on here, which again, it's not as bad as TikTok. TikTok was taking like 60%, like double that. So I have to figure out that part. You can adjust the amount to whatever. Oh, you can when you're talking about the super chat. Again, it's just been 33 days, so I'm not rushing, but I do want to make it convenient for people coming in who want to ask yes no questions if they want to, and they don't want to go to the website. I get it. But if it's just yes or no, I'm thinking it would be half the price of a full question. That's 555. So at least 275 or $3 for a yes no. So are there any gifts equivalent to that? I don't think so. Because you guys were saying, let me see what's on here. Yeah, what I was saying, the little hydrated little turtle, or like the power potion, the sun balloon, those would probably be what would be best for a yes no question. So I say, yeah, if your math is right, then yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure. I have to know what the little gifts cost, and that'll tell me. So you mentioned that one that's 700 rubies is equivalent to 999. So that means like a 550, the little hydrated turtle is a yes no, or something along those lines is what I'm thinking. I only see one at that price though, the little turtle. You know what? That's so funny. Maybe that's what I'll go with, because I went to go check my mail the other day and there was a turtle right outside my door. I was like, "What are you doing here?" He was like a little box turtle. And I didn't, I wasn't expecting to see him there, but he was like right there when I walked out the door. So maybe I need to go with the turtle, guys, for the yes no. The jewels don't add up. They don't. Stay with 650 as a super chat for questions. Okay. So super chat is best. So what's the point of the rubies? I don't get it. It's just like little stickers and stuff like that, or I don't know where they go. So 650 super chat, you guys are saying is the question. Let me write this down. For a yes no. Got it. Somebody wants, you don't have a turtle on yours. See, I think it's different for everyone. That's the other part, right? Because that's the way it was on TikTok too. Everybody didn't have the same gift gallery, which is why I was staying with the same ones all the time, because I knew those are the common ones that people had. But based off of like your rank, determine your gift gallery, and everybody don't have the same rank. It was whack over there. Anyway, um, I'll stick with the super chat for people who want to ask yes no questions, and they can send the the amount through a super chat if they don't want to go to the website. Yes no questions on the super chat will be the five. The way that it's 555 on my website, I can do the same price as the super chat for yes nos, and then that will balance it out. So that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably use that time today to go and look. Since I'm going to be off early today, I'll just do some research online and see the difference between breakdown in value for super chats and gifts. Yeah, 1234. And it was 234 here. Caribbean Queen is on by Billy Ocean. I like this song. But yeah. All right. Well, then, if I'm done, guys, was there anybody else? I don't want to leave y'all hanging. Did anybody else have a question? Let me make sure before I get out of here. And then I'll look into it. No. Okay. We're good to go for today then. And we're going to do it again Friday. Tomorrow, guys, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Again, appreciate y'all. Shout out to my mods. Thank y'all so much for the advice, the tips, anything you've done to support the live. Thank you so much for the super chats, the gifts. Y'all have a great evening. Oh, wait, God say, Glow, you said something? I don't want to leave you hanging. Let me make sure. Girl, I'm glad you said something. It just came through. Let me see. I'm going to do your question, okay? Any messages for you today? Let me see. I'm glad I caught it. All right, let's see, honey. Yeah. Oh, you've been busy? It's all good, love. I'm glad you made it over. It's okay. You just called me, so you got in right under the wire. I Can Dream About You just came on by Dan Hartman. So she want to know, Spirit. Somebody could be dreaming about you. Okay, Brittany. Something about you being protected. Okay, a snake plant could be relevant. And as you go through a painful ending, something about you being protected here. Message for Brittany. Didn't you just buy one of those? Yeah, when the Most High has got your back here, lapis lazuli. And they want you to stay consistent. Keep doing the work. Yeah, especially around the moon cycles. You get a lot of downloads through your crown chakra when you dream. Yeah, I Can Dream About You is on. And they want you to stay confident. Maybe you feel like something is a burden, but they say focus on the future. You got some growth and expansion that's coming in. And they want you to be optimistic about taking a leap of faith. Don't feel like you're missing opportunity here. There's something coming in for you. Let me see. Message for Brittany. You just bought some last week. Yeah. Mugwort tea helps with that. Yeah, you got somebody that's obsessed with you right now. And the Most High got your back. Okay, something about you continue to choose self-love. There's a lot being projected towards you at night when you sleep. Yeah, because you close out a cycle here. And they could have paid somebody to do something around moon cycles or to mess with you when you sleep. This karmic connection. Okay, of course, cleanse your energy, protect the kid. Yeah, somebody paid somebody. Okay, of course, you've been healing your inner child and doing what you can to protect the kids, of course, is important. Let me see what else. Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here, Larry. Let me see. Yeah, Page of Cups energy. Again, news and love or something coming in or somebody sent, your child's getting a lot of downloads too. Okay, or something impacting your child's sleep as well. Just be mindful. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune out here. Something turning. And they're wanting you to stand your ground. Closing out this cycle. You're dealing with a dark energy. Okay, that's on some foolishness. Let me see. Somebody get ready to be dealt with here. They want you to be in your head. Okay, that's what's going on. Wanting to come back. Wanting to turn back the Wheel of Fortune is masculine. The Most High is out here, though, twice. Yeah, this person don't want to miss an opportunity, but that's what's happening. It's a lot of projection that you're feeling from this person because they're going through a backfire. They want you to think of them as your twin flame, but this is over with. What else you need to know, Spirit? Anything else for Brittany? You said yes, a lot. Let me see. A lot being projected your way from this person. They want you to be in your head, trying to restrain you, but you're healing and he knows he's exposed. You're healing and he knows he's exposed. Okay, that's where the projection is coming from. So it wants you to be confused and afraid. There's a lot of gossip going on as well. So that's spell work. And that's what's causing this imbalance. People running their mouth. Okay, you're working hard, trying to, you got some gains coming in, but it's a lot of false people, fake people around you. What is this? Yeah, illusions. Magic, honey. Did you see how that fell out? Yeah, Pisces could be relevant. Something about you getting balance. Yeah, Most High say you still going to get what you need. Okay, source is part of your inheritance or whatever you need to come in. Chaos magic is what's being projected towards you to trap you. So keep cleansing. That's why that snake plant showed up first. Okay, yeah, you're part of the collective. Make sure you keep that snake plant near your bed would be good too, because they work really good at cleansing the energy at night. Like if you look up snake plants, that's what they do. They're most active at night. So make sure you have that in your room. Yeah, because you're dealing with a dark energy. Careless Whisper just came on by George Michael. Yeah, time can never mend. Somebody know it's over with, okay? Yeah, you've already made your decision. You stand in your ground. Good job. Say nope, not gonna work. Yeah, that's what's happening in your energy currently, which is why you're feeling what you're feeling. A lot of instability. It could be affecting your kids too, by the way, because it was mentioned. It's being projected onto them as well. From this father figure that knows that, again, they're trying to cause delays because you're moving on. Yeah, should have known better is what he just said in this song. Careless confirmation from Careless Whisper. He should have known better. Something over with. Okay, Make It Big is the name of the CD by George Michael for the song. What can I do more of to protect them? To protect them. Do you have a plant in their room as well? Have you done think black salted and put a plant in their room also, love? You know, the spiritual baths help. I told you already with the soaps, you can do roof soap, Florida water soap, even just plain Epsom salt, like a shower gel that has Epsom salt. That's a salt bath, right? Something where they're cleansing on a daily to get especially before they go to bed, to get the energy off of them. You know, I told you about salt water under the bed and things like that to absorb the energies that try to infiltrate you during your sleep. Well, you are cleansing them, so it doesn't mean that just because you cleanse them that the person that he paid isn't going to stop doing things. I'm just letting you know you're feeling it and they're probably feeling it too. Okay, something's being pushed or projected out. Again, there's gossip, which is also spell work. And you guys are feeling the impact of that energy. Dream catchers are good in the bedroom also, like hanging in a bedroom window. Or even if you just have like a little mini one that hangs over the bed or hangs near the bed, dream catchers are good. To me, it sounds like you have things in place. You just bought an amethyst dream catcher. That's perfect. That's exactly what you need. That's perfect. Amethyst works wonders when you're talking about nightmares. Really good for that near the bed. And then also the dream catcher. So I don't know if you have more than one. You can put one near the bed or over the door inside the room or in the window inside the room, right? Yeah, you can't stop fighting them. They're not going to quit, right? The same way that we're standing our ground is the same way they're going to keep trying to push through. We already know who wins. Thank you, Spirit Team. Thank you, Most High, for letting us know. We already know who wins, right? And because we know who wins, guys, you should be able to endure. You should be able to just keep going because we get the victory. And they're fighting against us is futile. It's like, go have several seats. You're losing. You're going to lose. It's not going to work, but it doesn't mean they're not going to try to take as many souls with them as they can. And that, I believe, is their true goal. Is they try to wear people down till they give up. They don't try anymore. They give in. And then they end up becoming a part of the losing team or the losing battle, right? So those who stick with it and keep fighting win. And the ones who give up, they succumb to it. And that's really what the battle is at this point. It's not whether we're going to win or not. It's how many souls can they take with them since they know they're going down, which is why they are so feverish about it, right? Just zombie nation about it. Like they just keep going because they know they're going to lose. So they're going to try to take as many good people or good souls with them as they can. So you got to keep, you can't give up. You got to keep pushing through because their goal is to wear you down. That's what they want. Brooklyn said, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's their goal. They know that it's over with. They know they've lost. But don't give up, okay? You're being told what you need to do. You know you win. You just got to keep standing your ground. Listen, we're all in this together because I have to stand mine every day. Y'all see how the karmics come into this chat. Y'all saw how they were on TikTok. You know how the energies are throughout the day wherever you go. Okay, there's always going to be somebody toxic and low vibrational around because they're not doing the work to protect themselves so that their vessel can't be used to be karmic. You have to be the one, confirmation, you have to be the one who is the light in the dark. And it's not easy. It's easy to be bad. It's easy to be negative. You got to fight to be good. You got to fight to stand your ground. Okay, you got to fight to be the light. So no worries. I'm here to encourage y'all on a daily. Y'all know we're not giving up. Can't stop, won't stop energy, right? But that's what's going on for you, Brittany, honey. You wanted to know that's what's happening in your energy. All right. Devotion just came on by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Open Our Eyes is the name of the CD. Yeah. And that's the thing. Once Spirit opens your eyes, you can't unsee. Oh my gosh, you can't unsee. Once your eyes have been opened, that's it, baby. Okay, you see the world totally different. And you realize, oh my gosh, this battle has been going on all around me the whole time. And you've been activated, and now it's your turn to get in there and do your part. That's what we're doing. Of course. You're so welcome. We all are in our, if you're in your purpose, you know what it's up. We know what it's about. Okay, light workers, we up next, baby. We got next. Oh, I appreciate you, love. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you for that. Hi, I am Story. Thank you so much. I am my story. Thank you. Brooklyn, don't feel bad. I was 50 plus before I blocked my dad. I was well in my 50s before I blocked anybody. I appreciate you again. I am my story. Thank you so much. And once I finally made the decision to block him, you know, you're new. You don't know my story, I don't think, from TikTok, but I shared it on TikTok. You know, 50 plus years old. I done raised my kids, married 30 years. I'm, you know, whatever. And my dad, being a Freemason, he did a humiliation ritual on me on Facebook. And I'm not on Facebook anymore, but when I was, you know, he posted something crazy, and I was like, what? And of course it was directed towards me, and I was like, what the hell, you know? And I was going to send him a message because, you know, it was in front of like everybody to see, right, what he posted. And I was like, why would he post this? This is crazy. You know, it didn't make sense to me. And I was going to comment on the post, be careful, your horns are showing, right? Because what he posted was so evil. I was like, are you kidding me right now? And I heard very clearly my spirit team tell me, block him. And I was like, block him? Okay, I see you, love. You put flashing lights. I see your question. And so they were like, block him. I heard it just as clearly as I'm talking right now. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll block him, right? So I blocked him on Facebook. I was thinking that was going to be it. And it was like, no, block him. I heard it again. It was like, oh, you mean block him, block him. So I blocked his phone number. I blocked him on all the other platforms. Like, I blocked him because, you know, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to respond. I'm going to just block him. Mind you, I was hot. I was so mad at what he posted. I was like, how dare he try to embarrass me? You know, I'm an adult. I don't have to take this, blah, blah, blah. And so I didn't respond. Because, of course, I say to you guys, don't get emotionally invested. They post crazy stuff. to rage bait you, to get you invested, because they've attached spell work on these platforms. Don't think they can't attach spell work to text messages and pictures and things like that, because they can. And if you respond or you click on it, you open it up and it's just like a glitter bomb, right? It just blows up on you, and now you got this spell work that they put out there to affect your life, and they're able to siphon energy and mess up your relationships and steal money and all this other stuff. So when you block them and you don't respond, that energy has to go somewhere. It's going to go back to them. But I noticed, he was the first person I ever blocked, by the way. 50 plus years old, I ain't never blocked anybody. I blocked him first, which I should have did a long time ago. Because, you know, he had been using that tactic on me for so long. I remember from a child all the way to an adult. I'm like, when he did that, I was like, why is he talking to me like I'm a child? Like, what is wrong with him? You know, I thought he was, maybe it was dementia or something. I thought maybe he was starting to have early onset dementia or whatever. I was like, no, I'm not going to respond. So I didn't respond, and I blocked him, and I kept him blocked for, I don't know, a week went by. And I guess he thought I was going to unblock him, but I never did. I kept him blocked. And then I started getting random text messages and calls from people that I hadn't heard from in like decades. Like people that I knew from childhood that were his friends, and people that were family members that I don't talk to often, or things like that. I was like, wait a minute. These people started coming at me out of the woodwork. I started getting all these random messages and people trying to get me to respond, but Spirit was showing me in that moment, like, pay attention. I was like, oh, wait, all of these people are involved in this? Like, everybody's a part of what's going on. So I just started blocking people left and right. I was blocking. I became block queen. And after keeping him blocked for like, I don't even know, 4 months went by, something to that effect. This happened like in the summer. I blocked him around August, September, October, November, December. So 4 months went by. My dad had a heart attack New Year's Eve. He was on Facebook Live New Year's Eve. By 3 a.m. New Year's Day of 2023, he had a heart attack and passed away. Because the spell work went back. I know how this works now. Okay, people are going to say, oh, he had heart problems. It was just a heart attack. He was old. No. Basically, that manipulation and all of that stuff that he was doing that was intended for me actually happened to him. And he wasn't the only one. I'm just going to tell you, he was the first of many to fall. So I saw it for what it was. So when your spirit team tells you to do something, pay attention. Okay, believe them. They're giving you proof about what's happening around you and what's going on with these people behind the scenes. But I have you on the list, flashing lights. I'll go ahead and do your question, honey. It hurt. It was very painful. Yes, I miss my dad. I, of course, would never wish that on him. But whatever ritual or sacrifice or humiliation, whatever it was, it didn't hit me. It had to go somewhere. Return to sender. When you block people, it's just like mail. You send a package somewhere. If it doesn't reach the destination or somebody doesn't sign for it, what do? They send it back where it came from. It works the same way in the spirit realm. But yeah, that's just one of the things that have happened to me. Something similar in the background. He went to my family and friends, I'm sure, today and said, God didn't make you to be lights. He made you to be light in the world. Yes. Yes. You got to love yourself first. So flashing lights, I got your question. Let's take a look, honey. I've been healing my inner child specifically with a male figure. Can Spirit give me advice or direction moving forward on this? Okay, let's see. So Spirit, flashing lights wants to know what to do. So you're making the right investment here. And this is something about, you being bold, being a leader, dealing with this masculine energy that it seems to be, they're very controlling. They could be lustful. It could be something about them with money that you had to heal from. And the Most High is helping you with this. They're telling you to keep going, or he's telling you to keep going. When it comes to you being a leader, I don't know if it was a father figure, but if you've been waiting on some results, get ready. Yeah, keep doing the work is what the Most High is saying here. You're headed towards wish fulfillment. She wants to know what she can do, though, to keep healing, moving forward. Oh, you're so welcome. Yeah, so there's a tower here. And you're moving towards a luxury lifestyle. This is Tower. It could be a father figure, baby daddy. Yeah, you got some stability here. Girl, you looking good. Okay, you're doing the right work. Somebody going to be real nostalgic about you. Yeah, something about you having a reward for doing the work. Very victorious here. Okay, Six of Wands is being rewarded, like publicly in front of others. The song just changed for you, and it says, "Don't Dream It's Over" by Crowded House. Yeah, I don't know if you felt like something was done and over with. Let me see. Yeah, this is in spiritual court or something about some legal issues. Okay, you're going to get some sort of message here because of this karmic connection. Something going back on somebody. You got some sort of victory. They won't win. He just said this father figure or whatever this is, the Most High said they won't win. What does she need to do? May need to block somebody here. Something going on in spiritual court. Yeah, you're going to get a message. Be careful, okay, with these messages or whoever this is trying to contact you. I just told you the story about blocking people. I had to block my dad. That's one of the hardest ones that you go through, okay? But somebody want to send you a message about love or money. Let me see. What does she need to do? Anything you want her to do, Spirit? What's this? Yeah, this is over with. Ending. Something is over with. Somebody getting a backfire here. And you got a brand new beginning. They want you to be open to taking a leap of faith. Release your regrets, okay? There's going to be a lot of conflict here, possibly with family or something about money that people have regret about. They want you to continue to move forward, end out this cycle. There's a transformation happening, but you got to be open to taking a leap of faith. You can ready to see some sort of massive or quick quick change, okay? Quick transformation, they said. Yeah, trust your intuition. You're headed towards wish fulfillment, love. Whatever you're doing, they want you to continue to do that. You were dealing with people who have addictions, okay? People who are greedy or materialistic, very obsessive. They could have some other addictions, but that's what's coming out. Somebody very controlling when it comes to money. And you've stood your ground here, okay? They want you to continue to focus on the future. Don't hold on to regret. Again, some sort of fresh start is important. Be careful with people trying to get you on. I just talked about it, trying to send you messages and things like that. Okay, block that energy. Yeah, somebody in a regret now. They know they missed an opportunity with you because you've moved on. You realize your self-worth, and that's key. I just talked about it. Self-love. You got to choose you. You got to choose you no matter what it does to other people, okay? They have to face the choices they make, and you have to choose you. The crystals that came up, by the way, is celestite, zoisite, and lapis lazuli. So you may want to work with those. They may help you in your situation. Again, lapis lazuli, zoisite, zoisite, and celestite, celestite. Those are the crystals that popped up for you. Those will help. You're on the right path, love. Okay. That's your ex coming through. Yeah. You did the right thing. All right, guys. I'm out. It's 3 o'clock. We're going to do this again tomorrow. I'll be back 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you again for any support you've given to today's live stream. Cool in the Gang with Celebrate coming on. I'll see y'all tomorrow, guys. Be well and be whole.